I was gonna give it a little bit extra of an intro, but fucking congratulations, Nick! What you gonna be studying in college? I don't know. This was more. This was better. What you gonna be doing in college? Congrats! Absolute congratulations! Also, welcoming Carrie, welcoming Nick, welcoming Bunny. How you doing? Oh, pardon my ignorance about it. What does public administration do? At least in your country, because I think it differs a little bit country by country on what they actually do. I think it would depend a lot. Hi, welcome into another day in the underworld where we are gonna be doing more art. I'm okay, just very tired. Nah, not the tiredness. At least you're doing okay. Nothing that a nap and a coffee cannot solve. Lots of stuff for it. Oh, yeah, it differs a lot of what is being done in here as public administration, at least. I hear public administration, if I'm not mistaken, goes more on the just delegate kind of stuff, oversee some projects, and call it a day. That's pretty much what gets done. What the heck is this fire? Oh shit, no, okay, this... I read this completely wrong. I have to take out my passport. That is really fun. How are your eyes doing, Nick, by the way? How are they doing? Are you feeling better? Yeah, that's good. That's good. How does it feel not having to use glasses anymore? I'm gonna eat you. We are gonna find a thing that I don't know where it is. There you are. Beautiful. I envy you. I generally kinda wanna get one done, but I also know that I'll have to like really look into it. I'm probably not gonna get it anytime soon. Yummy. Roma, Roma, ma, gaga, oh la la. I need to remake this thing, because this thing, last time we left off, what is considered as perspective, I fucked it up big time. So that's gonna be fun. I want your love, 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 love. I want your love. Okay, if I look at this and it's like looking into a building, it wouldn't be bad, but it's looking outside a building, so it's terrible. So we're working on this. Someone worried to Helen, but at least I can actually see where I'm going. Yeah, I can feel them. I can feel them. I generally, to a degree, kind of stopped doing a lot of stuff because, glasses are really inconvenient 99% of the time. It's not horrible, but they tend to be really inconvenient. Romance. That's kind of rough here. What if I do a silver mine? Oh no, don't get me wrong. I still wear mine. Like, a lot of the issues that I usually have when I am getting like tracked in here, it's because I stream with my glasses on. Otherwise, I cannot see shit. Like, I would love to get contact lenses. Absolutely would love it. It's a whole thing. Hi, Callo. Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day going? I'm a cave dweller. You know what? That's fair enough. I just like sometimes struggle because like I love my glasses. They made me look smart sometimes. um, but it's just like for tracking at least it's pretty hard. Everywhere I'm going for a month, but at least I can look. I mean, no, absolutely. I feel that I look like a fucking fly with glasses. You know, like with sunglasses. I feel like I look like a fly. So I've never used them. I just use my regular ones. Hold on. Where was this? How did you look like? I'm gonna send you into a folder. We're gonna work from there. Proof sunglasses that ain't magnetic. What do you mean but they ain't magnetic sunglasses? Are magnetic sunglasses an option? What in the actual fuck? Since when have they been an option? Je ton amour, je peux te répondre. I don't wanna be friends. I don't wanna be friends. Be friends. Watch out the romance. Watch out the romance. I want you love it and I want you repent. You and me go out a bad romance. This has to work a little bit differently. So probably go like this. And the middle will be different. Number glasses that have magnet on them and then you can stick. Ah, like I don't know what to compare it as. Like if there were a lead kind of deal. Huh. That is actually kind of cool. I think if that's an option in here, that option will be so fucking expensive. Cause you know, my country, pretty much. I don't know about you. Pick up my own sunglasses. Ha! Fair enough. Tell out what you yelling for. Lay down, don't let up before. I am trying to understand this in my brain to like get it to work. I like you the way you are when you driving in the car and you can choose what you want. You become somebody else when anyone else watching your back like you can relax. I don't think I can see behind it. Or there's like certain stick that I'm not able to see due to perspective. I see the way you're acting like somebody else gets me frustrated. The likes like this too. What if I think we could keep it like that? Really to I'm seeing never gonna find to fade them. Muchas gracias, Dorados. Gracias to exist. Wait, some glasses that double as your regular glasses? This is new technology to me. Like, that is genuinely new technology to me. In here, we have something that is called, oh shit, how's that thing called? I don't remember the name of it. But it's a thing that when you go out into the sun, your glasses get tinted as if they were sunglasses. That is usually how it works in here. Whatever, no. This is because I got him. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. I know that there is like glasses for colorblind. But I remember, I don't know why my brain never thought like, sunglasses that double as glasses. Transition, yeah, thank you very much. That's the fucking name of them. I completely blank on their name. Tell out what you yelling for. Stay down. Don't be no. There's stuff in my glasses. Hold on, because I need to look at that into the phone. Me and my glasses and glasses, you're no fair. You're melting your back like you can't relax. You try to be cool. You look like a fool to me. I mean, still, if they broke it, it gets the point across. Ha! That's actually pretty cool, and I like their color though. When you fall, when you cry, and you break, and you take what you can, and you turn it into. How do we get this to work? Just for me to say hi before I get back to work. Hi, Hazzy. Thanks for stopping by. Hope work goes well. Me frustrated. The lights like this you. When you fall and you crawl and you break and you take and you, then you're turning into. Believe in the power of I don't know one, the Cthulhu, I guess. It will go fine. Where is the thing? There it is. Believe in the power of Cthulhu, and Cthulhu will say that your work will be fine today. Oh wow. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I believe in Cthulhu and Hades. I mean, Cthulhu has been as much as people would like to shit on Cthulhu. Cthulhu has been a protector. From where I don't know, I don't care. I am just talking out of my ass right now. May Cthulhu protect us all, or as I would like to call it, Dachulu. Because there's actually, if I'm not mistaken, there's actually no correct pronunciation for it because of the way that it's written. So people just kind of agreeing on like what to call it, but there is no actual thing for it. Oh, the clean after I done surgery, he tried to pop the lenses up so I can use them. Aww. I mean, it was with good intention. As for the glasses, but it was with good intention. Bothering me. I swear it tells me, afraid to lose control. Everything that you want that could be. Don't explode right in front of you. Okay, hold on. You have ads. You have ads. I'm gonna chill and heal for you. You're you have a giant Hades for the time being. Hi, Georgie. Welcome in. How you doing? The daily cheese of today, because everybody has forgotten about the cheese, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I have not forgotten about the fucking dating game, but yes, for your cheeses. Failing to. Everybody has forgotten about their cheeses. I see y'all. I see all of you. This is the moment where I will probably put a dark black screen behind me, but home again, I want to see the chat with it. No! Go kill the ad. Kill the ad! I'll return every once in a while. Enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe. And if you're gonna die, do please send me a message. Not the chat ad. Now that I think about it, that is a really fun thing that I have noticed a lot regarding both, like, how do I call it? Like, Occidental versus Oriental side, if we wanted to place it like that way. On the Occidental side, meaning all Latin American parts of Europe and shit, um, everything regarding AI is really, really fucked up. But Oriental sides have made sure that they will push the AI, but in a really good way. That has been a really interesting thing. I look at them and I'm like, that is the usage AI should be having instead of stealing from artists or doing all of these dumb shit or like trying to cut costs on movie films. It's just so wild when you actually use something the way it is intended. It actually works, you know? That is wild. If I taste of your lips, I'm on a run. Tiny haters again. We got the ads done. Stop there, I'm addicted to you. But it's just wild how, like, for example, the lead one now on a lot of things is China. They're having pushes on robotics using AI so that they can learn and adapt and stuff. Meanwhile, the US and any other country on this side, mostly the US, that is talking into going to AI and like using AI a lot, uh, they have not only lost money, but also has made sure that it becomes stupid and irrelevant and useless. It's a it's a pretty interesting time to be alive. Yeah, toxic, I'm slipping out that my taste of the bars. Okay, so Windows previously you went from like halfway there. Okay. So we should take you out. That you're toxic. Hmm. That looks decent. I can live with that. Hi, waffles, welcome in. How you doing? I love that representing you to something that will be easier looking up on YouTube. It is just like if you use the AI on its intended way, as for example, like again, one of the highest things and one of the top things that is doing it is China. Like if you use it in a proper way, such like that, um, we wouldn't be having problems. Because, like, although, for example, the data centers that China has, they have been actually using on really, like, hot places, so they already got, like, the energy producing it, and they disperse it not with water, but with other solutions that I don't remember the fancy names of them. Um, but they are taking advantage of the data centers. Meanwhile, the US is just creating a fucking power plant inside of their own things and just like shooting themselves into the foot. And it's a little bit terrifying. Happy Dodo, I'm glad that we're happy. But it has just been like all these little things that I look at the US and it's like, you should be like voted out of a lot of things. Because pretty much the US has just become kind of North Korea, Nicaragua kind of stuff. It's just so used to certain things that it's really not seeing like past their noses, if it makes sense. It's really interesting behavior. Yeah, but like for example, there's something that I have always said. How viable is it? I don't know because I don't live in the US. But like there's all these things that I feel citizens should be doing, but they have been conditioned to some point and some degree where they're just not able to. Cause like, dude, you talk a lot out of your ass regarding things, but you're still being as ignorant as you were 10 years ago. Cause like you don't look into customs of other places. You believe everything that it's being placed in front of you on social media. You believe on a standard that is unhealthy in so many ways. It's a wild thing. we are trying to stop them, but all the politicians are corpo dogs. I mean, like, there's a lot of people that are trying to make a difference, right? And I know that the public is behind them, such as Mamdani in New York. Like, I get that, but at the same time, it's just like there's so many people. Like, in general, there's so much people that the only thing that they do, for example, is say like, "Oh, this is so bad," and they just like the post on Facebook or leave a hate comment instead of like actually understanding where these issues coming from. And the genuinely just makes it worse because it becomes the top moment where this information is at its highest, and this information is genuinely one of the biggest threats right now. But nobody wants, and nobody is taking enough time to look into things. That's why the US has one of the highest illiteracy problems right now, for example. I just look at it and I'm like, if I could avoid going to the US, I will. But it's not that I can drag my partner here, you know? Because, like, sadly, capitalism will still need fucking money. It's going to the same thing that Google does. It's considered the amount of people using like therapists as a substitute for, and also the shitty thing that Crafton did. Yeah, no, what the Crafton did in there was absolutely horrible. For example, it's like you tried to get out of an arrangement that was like already lawyerized, if you want to make any terminology for it, because I forgot the thing, but it was a deal made that you had to. And you knew that Subnautica 2 was gonna hit those goals because it's sub fucking Nautica. And that has been a really bad shit in there. So it's America. Yeah, sadly, Soul is in the US and it sucks because if I could join him, I will. But we will need a stable income, and his current job is not being able to be done remotely. So there's that. But that's because most of the AI give faulty info because it's scrubbing through. Which is okay, yeah, like that's a problem with AI. Okay, like there's nothing wrong on using AI for certain things. The problem is when you became dependent of it and you have no longer critical thinking, which is what most of the education in the US has conditioned people to do. The moment that you lose your critical thinking, you have already lost like 99% of your freedom. And that's what a lot of people think, that they still have freedom and that they don't have it like that bad. You have it awful. You just have not realized it yet. Because you're not only just thinking that you don't have it rough, first of all, but you're also just like already fucking everything up, if it makes sense. Hold on, why are you not working? Fuck you. Okay. It's like if I'll tell you and you see me burning and it's like, hey, Hades, you're burning. I'm like, it's not that bad. I can still breathe, you know? Like, it works the same thing with AI. Need regulation. That was being told to take out the dog. You're good, no worries. It's like, there's a lot of things. Like, AI needs to be regulated heavily. Because, like, here comes the thing. It has been regulated, it's really strictly regulated in China. And what happened as a consequence of it being highly regulated? They're number one right now on robotics. A lot of people are competing for stuff. A lot of demands and stuff. Like, sure, they still need to work on a lot of stuff societal wise, absolutely. But it has moved them forward. The moment that it was completely unregulated on America as a fucking continent, is where it became horrible. Because this also comes with this thing. For example, if I'm not mistaken, TikTok has been limited in China to like 40 minutes, if I'm not mistaken, per day. Meanwhile, in here, TikTok is completely unregulated, which will make you just go in there and doom scroll for hours. And that actually creates a big ass difference. It's gonna run anytime soon unless the AI starts becoming sentient, but at that point we're already fucked with Skynet. I don't think AI is gonna go. Not at all. AI has already become a really big part. So even if we want it or not, it's gonna stay. What it's gonna make the biggest difference right now is how we use the AI. How do we take approach to it, and what we're gonna be using it for. So because it was to go, so I go for it. So this other thing about, for example, social media, like I bet you the most of the people that doom scroll on social media like to see like random dances, random stuff, like viral random challenges. None of the information that they are consuming is information that actually matters to grow as a human being in any way, shape, or form. There's that first and foremost. So by limiting the amount of social media exposure that you have, you force the regular human to be curious, to be creative, to go into fields instead of just like doom scrolling away. I say this because the more that I look at how all the population wise, Latin American specifically, has been trained to a high degree on like, you need to look pretty, you need to look thinner. If your body is not good and you're not making a following just based on pretty much any content 18 plus or any suggestivity like about it, like you're nobody. And it's a trap for like everybody. No, I have been also into the trap of doom scrolling. But probably what I have tried to make is like, if I am doom scrolling, at least my doom scroll teach me something. Like either it teaches me a new technique in Blender, or it teaches me how to look at perspective on a different way, or how to improve with shadows, how to improve with certain types of rendering. So you can doom scroll, but you have to, like, if you know that's gonna be a thing, like, you just have to make it more thoughtfully, if it makes sense. Dog is funny. You know, like, that's the thing. Like, it will generally depends a lot on like how you filter certain things. And of course, depending on what time of the day you're actually looking into it, your algorithm is gonna be different. I can see there's an environmental factor still thing that needs to be dealt with. Like, the problem with AI in general is the way specifically the US has handled it, because US is one of the biggest test places that has the control of it. And not only that, but the fact on how the US is managing data centers, it's what is fucking it up. It, I hate to be to a degree right about this, and I hope I am wrong, to be fair. I genuinely hope that I'm wrong. But with the way the US is being ran and everything is being worked, because it's not being governed, it's just being ran right now. With the way that it's going, I'm pretty sure that sadly for the rest of the world and for the people in the US, Trump is gonna have another period, even if it's inconstitutional. I don't think there's anybody that can stop him at this point. People are gonna do whatever the fuck they want. That's why there's already a shit ton of laws so that people cannot migrate out of the US so easily. That's why I'm just trying to find music. Think that this is what's making stories or just like, there's type of doom scrolling. Like, doom scrolling, when I say that, I mean like You, I don't know, you started at 9 p.m. and you were gonna go to sleep. Now it's 4 a.m. and you're still awake just scrolling. You're not particularly looking into anything. Oh, he said that he was gonna go for a fourth term when he clearly has been two in power. But he said that he was gonna go for a fourth one. Um, I hope that I'm wrong and the US people do something about it. But the fact that the US people just keep living their life day to day and don't try anything else, it's kind of hard. Because, like, yes, I understand that we need money to keep living, but there's also this thing the people have forgotten that people have more power than what they think. If every single person in the US halts what they're doing, either they don't show up at work or they don't do their job or something like that. I know it can risk a bunch of shit and stuff, but if all the people in the country did that for one day, it will already hit, and I kid you not, it will hit the whole economy. Because there's like so much that can be done. And it will affect it on a capitalistic structure. And I hate that people are just like, you know what, let me just go to work, try to figure out how I'm gonna live tomorrow, and follow the same pattern everybody has been following. Because it's just a pattern at this point. And again, this is a view from an outsider. Is it correct? Probably none. But from an outsider, I don't get why you won't try to make it better. Like, you actually and actively won't try to make it better. And the thing that weapons have been so unregulated through US recent years, I get that is a risk. But the amount of news hidden from people that we on the outside see, and ironically enough, people inside the US do not see. Like, the amount of assassinations that are going on every single week that we see outside are brutal. And there's a lot of people in the US that still trying to defend this American dream that doesn't exist. It's just, holy shit, you know? It's just really absurd. I checked the channel that it gave me rules upon entering. It gives you rules upon entering on every single platform. Platform just either PC or mobile. He's a popular candidate. I mean, here comes the thing. It was already published and it was admitted that he was not the candidate who won. It's still, what are we, 2 years into his fucking thing, and nobody has had the balls to put him down. Because he was widely admitted, and the whole world knows that he shouldn't have ever been the president at all. And the US doesn't care. So it's just like this cumulative thing of like, if y'all can leave the US at this point, leave it. It's not worth it. Like, I know it sounds really shitty, but I'm also just really worried about the people that live in there because of this whole situation. And I know that I tried to not be political at all, and I tried to like keep out of it. So like I don't yeah. But this is something that genuinely a lot of people think that, oh no, we're okay, we're fine. Girl, you're not fine. Like, you're farther than fine. But I guess we're gonna roll with that side of the story, you know? I don't know. I just worry about people. That I cannot do anything that people don't want to do themselves. So that's where it becomes hard. You cannot help somebody that doesn't acknowledge that they need one of all help. Two, they don't want to be helped. And that is one of the biggest things with the US. They don't acknowledge that they need help. So nobody can do shit. It's because we got an all voters press before, so most people didn't vote or didn't understand what the USL was about. No, 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 no. Like, actually, and this was later taken down. Um, that's why some governments were like, should we intervene? Because this is not the way that it was. He did not win. There were a lot of fake votes into the election. The other candidate was the one who won. I don't remember. I think it was Clinton. The other candidate won. He didn't. But when they were picking up votes and stuff, a lot of them conveniently from places where Clinton was voted the most. And I'm saying Clinton because I think it was her. But the other candidate was voted the most. Most of those trucks just disappeared, never arrived. A bunch of shit happened. They were reported, but they were not in the facility yet. There was a lot more to it than what people give it credit for. Yeah, but my point is, like, there was more involved into it than when people checked into it. And I'm not saying that I'm like, oh, I'm the holy grail and I know everything. I could be completely misinformed. But to the point where some countries were like thinking if they should intervene or not, I don't think I can be that off if some other countries wanted to intervene on it, you know? It's just my fun. In your head. Is there a chance that I might be completely else? Absolutely. But I think that if so many countries wanted to intervene or check on it, I might not be that off. In your hair, in your hair. And the worst part of that is not that you can go to like this government and be like, oh, is this true? Because like they're gonna be like, no, it is absolutely not true. We weren't fair and square. But when you go back to like a lot of stuff, yeah, they did none. I've been pretty into police in strong one this time and I heard that. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of news that just get outside of the US, but they don't get inside of the US. That's what I'm saying. It's so odd to me. They just get published for like international things, but inside the US, nobody knows shit about them, and it's so fucking odd. I mean, I understand that it is a misinformation campaign. Whoever has the most disinformation is the one that who wants, kinda. But there's a lot of that is just like for the outside. Because I've sent a couple of articles to like people that live in the US and they're like, the fuck, we have never seen, and it's an article like from a month ago to stuff that is happening. The words are either to keep people out, or to keep people in. Yeah. I mean, if the US is this big place, if you think of it as a farm, as horribly societal wise it sounds, if you look at the US as a farm where you just get livestock, and it's gonna sound horrible, where you just get like livestock to fill up your companies to keep them stuck in a loop, that's the US for you. Yeah. That's pretty much just the US right now. Like, you're not living any type of dream. Fever dream, maybe. But you're definitely not living any type of dream as of right now. You're just, you could strip off your basic needs of food, of how to have your own freedom. Those are needs. Those are rights, and you gotta strip off them. Uh, but let me let me tell you, you got entertainment. And what happened when you give entertainment to the masses? As long as they have entertainment and food, they should be fine. They're fucking up the second one, which is giving them food. But they're giving you something that is way worse. And that's what people just like, no, I'm fine. And I'm like, no, girl, you're not fine. You're far than fine. I don't know. I just worry about the humans. Because I think that's the same problem that my country has. They just got so complacent to a point that they don't do shit anymore. Complacent is the word? I think. They just conform with what they have is what I mean. Trading freedom from convenience. At this point, it's not even convenient. They're just trading the freedom because they have no longer critical thinking. So they cannot be bothered to look some other way to do things. I said that was an angel with huge shit because of how small it is. You know what? I thought that the first time that I saw it as well. When it looked so small. I was like, damn, those are badonkas. Then you take a double check at it, it's like, oh no, they're no badonkas. You gotta be strong and you gotta be right. The Bhakti triangle, yes. I think that's kind of decent. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. Okay, so you will be on this one. Let me put you here. Will that be a good one? Probably something like so. I feel like something like so will be fine. A hero, and I'm up on a hero to the end of the night. There's gotta be something, there's gotta be something to fight. I think you're wrong though. If I go looking into my other thing. Well, you got to lunch that early. Enjoy the lunches! Remember to breathe on the lurkies, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. The people, but probably the people are stupid and our leaders are stupid and we forget we have the power to kick people out. I feel like it was made for the people, by the people, but then the intervention of outsiders, and I mean outsiders as people that were not for the people, but instead were for the money, were the ones who made it collapse to a degree. And what do you need for like stop people from thinking, take away their education, stop their critical thinking? Who was it? Rockefeller, I think. It's some of those big ass important names that was like, yeah, we need kind of schools, we need to teach this and that, but it was just to like keep people happy, and I never even bothered to check the curriculum, so everything got fucked. I don't remember if it was Rockefeller, but it's one of these big ass freaking names that shows a lot during US history and how a lot of good things are attributed to them, but also there was the one who started pretty much all the chaos. I think that's good. I think I'll let him manage you in the center as well. Not bad. I can rock them. I don't know. I just worry about people, and I've been trying to like find a way to make money outside of Twitch, so I don't have to like put up any type of prices, or at least like bump them up, so that I can actually get what is it? That I can go out. I can move from here. Company who came into the country for money, a bunch of stuff that was supposed to be done in moderation got brought hyper levels. Trickle down economics, for example, problem is the money never seems to trickle down. That is something that the US struggle in so many levels over consumerism. Not only that, but bigger is better. That is one of the US just big ass kryptonites. Bigger doesn't equals better. And the only time when that actually applies, sadly, is when we're talking about feminine bodies in the US. If you're big in the US, woman wise, you're horrible. It is the only time where bigger is not better, ironically enough. And I'm just like, yeah, your double standards out of the fucking chart, you know? Based off of Texas, it pretty much, yes. I will agree on that statement. So light 'em up, light 'em up, light 'em up, So light 'em up, light 'em up, The whole US came out pretty much. How to explain it? Thank you, alarm. I don't need you. The US is basically a lot of colonialism. People being I don't know if subdue is the correct thing to say, but it's been a lot of exploitation during the years, not being acknowledged, and everything just going to shit pretty much. Yeah, it's all like about that. I don't know, there's so much that is wrong in there. I genuinely wish I didn't have to go to the US, but I really want to go just so I can see my partner, which generally sucks, because I wish that I could also just like yoink him here, or we can just like eat ourselves together to another country. That'll be perfect. Also, hi Fane, welcome in. How you doing? We're looking at nowadays. Okay. Enjoy your appointment. Hopefully it goes great. Love that he's just here for the cheese. Damn. How far along are we on the dating sim? Fuck. We're what, 62%? I am just scared because I feel like y'all gonna make it happen in on that amount of days. Okay, let's see. How in the actual fuck can I do this? Now you wanna hold on, we've got to be gone. Next to make you don't know, we got each other, and that's alright, hold on. I love that this thing is just like freaking forcing me into how is it called? Perspective training. Like it's just viciously going into it. There's no mercy here. Like if I wanted some mercy, this is definitely not the thing to have any type of mercy. Do we like it as Lickestion here? Gotta hold on to what we got. I'm just not in, but not actually paying attention. You know what? That sounds like me all the time. I'm sometimes just like yes, 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 and then it just connects in brain, and it's like, huh, the fuck. Living on a prayer, take my hand, and we'll make it. I swear. Will that be? I'm gonna pray. We're just gonna hope that it kind of works, you know. You gotta hold on. Uh, I have to do so much things, and I don't want to do any of them. I am just feeling like drained out of my mind. We'll make it, I swear. Wow. Okay, that kind of works. You is what is not working because you feel like too forward-ish. Living on the prayer. Halfway there. Ah, shit, it was gonna cut more than that. Forgot. I don't want to listen to you. How far can I exclude you before everything goes to shits? It's gonna go to shit anyway. Moments just get lonelier, the lonelier you're in love. You know what? What's true about this song is that that is not a lie. When you're fucking lover, the lonely moments just get fucking lonelier. Because you're like always waiting for them. Fucking hate it. Hi, Panza! Welcome in, how you doing? Too hard and thought. Is this taboo? Maybe we build this house of memories. Take my picture now, stick it to your scene. And when your fantasies become your Lego, promise me you'll play in the hearts of memories. Okay, so now the thing is, do you work? We're gonna put a thing in here. I'm gonna yoink your concrete color. Abuso. Baby, we build this house of memories. Take my picture, take it to you see it. And when your fantasies become your leg, promise me a play. You know what? That is the feeling that I wanted, and that's the feeling that I'm getting. I will take it. And that looks like a way better window than we had before. Hold on, because like from here to here, this is what we had before. This is before. Yeah, you know what? It definitely looks way better. Proportion and everything wise, it looks 10 times better. Maybe we build this house. Hi, Waffles. Welcome back. Yeah, it feels less slanted. It feels more. Yes, yes, I will agree. I will take you anytime. A memory, take my picture now. Take it till you see it. And when your fantasies become your life, promise me a place. What's up, memories? This is where I'm gonna be fighting the most, though. I know that I'm already gonna fight this a shit ton. Okay, you go inside of the folder, you go in here, you go here, you go here, and this is considered sketch. Doing alright? Glad to see that you're doing alright. What have you been up to on this weekend? He was a boy, she was a girl, then a little animal obvious. We put the cup to the ballet. Okay, so around here, more or less. Probably like around here, because it's not that slanted. Gonna finish Cultic Chapter 2. Ooh. What is it about? It wasn't good enough for her. Our cult is based on what? And why do we have a cult in the first place? Guess who this is? Ah, that's how I did. Okay, now you make a little bit more sense. He was a scatter boy, she's a see a letter boy. They wasn't good enough for her. She was a certain hours to living at his good time. To God use worth. He was a scatter boy, she's a see a letter boy. Too good enough for her. There's a superstar living at his good time. Okay, maybe that was too much. I completely forgot that you're one layer right now. You're a investigating man's disappearance in town of people to Saturn school who has overtaken most industry and part of the police department. That actually sounds pretty cool. That reminds me that I'm waiting for a game to come out. I don't know when it's coming out or if even it's still in development. Um, what is his name? It's like something. I'm thinking really hard. Where is it? It's like detective from the sea, something along the lines. I know it's in my wish list. Hold on. I still need to find a page for that one. Get killed and you used to know. There was a tiny voice just to see a little boy that will do it in the books you sure. I've played the demo I don't know how many times. I really like it. The first time I saw it was back on 2024. Let's get it for one boss fight, but I'm playing a single hard difficult live for first round though. Yeah, you know that might actually be why it is so hard. You know, it might be why it's not really pleasant. The game that I'm talking about is called Detective Ritual of the Sea. So basically, you're a detective, at least for the demo, that is investigating something that happened, um, like criminal cases, of course. But also, you're gonna have to like reconstruct crime scenes. You're gonna have to like think outside the box a lot of the time, which is something that I really enjoy. And the way that is made remind me a little bit of NCIS for PlayStation 3, which I genuinely enjoyed a lot. So I am really looking forward to playing this one. I lose my mind, hit me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, I wanna go on. Also, Waffles, now that I think about it. Lux, who just recently came into the server, um, asked me if I knew somebody with video editing stuff. So I recommended you. I added you on the thing for help. With also people that I know that do video editing. So feel free to like reach out to them if you wanna just like yap with them about it. I don't know what he wants though. I still believe, still believe. As I play through all Doom 1 to 3 Nightmare for my first time too, I played too many. You know what? That's genuinely fair enough. I think I have played also too many FPS where I find some things not difficult anymore. And it's a little bit saddening for myself. Also, welcome back, Nick. Oh, baby, baby. Okay, how do I... Okay, I'm just gonna mark it for now. I'm gonna figure it out later. Let's confess my loneliness. It's killing me now. But you know I still believe. I'm not between you. This real side. Hit me, baby, one more time. Our loneliness, it's killing me in time. I still believe, when I went out with, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Loneliness is killing me. Cause you know I still believe. Yes, I am just having the time of my life with this. Hit me, baby, one more time. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be super fun. Okay, so from here. And then draw the lines. You know what? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. My brain is like, oh yes, I can actually, you know what? Do the thing called as select the space. When I was like gonna erase it. Brain doesn't bring logically. Something to things that I could do. Brain never does it like how it's supposed to go. I have just learned at this point not to fight my brain anymore. It's cause I love my the second kid singing with me almost had it all. The doors are low, not for me. The second kill ceiling. You're too thick. Running the door. And have my heart inside. Didn't it bring me to the one to the deep? They say I have no story to be told. Why do you want to see me suffer, Panzer? What's the thing in here? Why everybody wants a dating sim? Why? Why do you want one? Kind of forgot that existed. Why do y'all want to sim, you know? You could have had it all. I am glad when people forget that it exists, and then it's me addressing the fact, and I forget that I should stop addressing the fact so people will forget about it, you know? Rolling in the deep. You have my heart inside your hand. Don't you paint it to the painting. You put it as I put it because it was a fucking meme. And now everybody is like really committed to it, you know? Because y'all said that y'all wanted to see one. And that is a way of you to getting lore. You couldn't have it all. You don't. You don't have much more detail than that. Yeah, that's how you get the lore. Friend, hey Waffle, stupid question. Waffle, there is no stupid question, friend. Do you love me? You're right, that is a stupid question. Of course I do. You know what? I'm not surprised. If I feel like that will be a conversation between you and me. Yeah. I mean, the temporary alliance is a lie, you know that, right? You know that the temporary alliance is a lot of ruse. I need to find a palette for this one. I don't remember what was the palette. Color palettes, you're coming with me. Just shining out, but I don't need use. Ohio gozaimasu, Louis. How's the Louis doing? Okay, hold on. That's on the top. That shouldn't be it. Didn't I made a? Oh, this was one of the first where I was not making color palettes. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Okay, that's an overlay. That is an overlay. Okay. Where the fuck did I place these? Okay, I have a flan. Okay, so I can disable you whole. I can disable that folder. And these are the flats. Okay. How are you doing, Luis? How are you, Sama? Vuelta Clover. No, I wish. If you ask me whether or not I love you after everything I've done for you is proof that I do, you're getting a bug in the hair twice. You know what the worst part? That I most likely would still ask. That is the worst part about this. I am 99% sure that if I am having a time of the month where I'm just like really fucking sad and I ask it, yes, I will ask it. Can contribute points to the dating scene? No, I can actually not contribute to it. I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, into Q. Fire away, fire away. Okay, so this is the red. Okay. We're gonna do a color palette because I have no fucking clue where things are. That color palette. Hey, Waffles, do you love me? Waffles, yes, I do very much hate it. You hate me? I thought that will be true. Oh, yeah, now you hate me. I knew it. I was talking about everyone else in chat. You don't need to remind them, Panther, you know? It's fine. They don't need to know that they have that power. You know? They don't need to know. It's okay. I'm pulling down, but I won't fall. Okay, bare bones of this. Gray. Okay, these are the bare bones of it. I don't remember what was picked for this one. Fuck me. Okay, what are you? How in the actual fuck do you work? Huh? Ah, that's how you work. You're normal already. Oh. Oh. What is you? What is that you? Okay, you're done. Right. You're the thing. You're the cables. Cables, I require your edge. Out of my brain. Love with the noises inside of my head. What in the actual color are you? Where is that here? It's definitely not you. Where are you coming from? This is the only thing turned. You kidding me that this is part of the torso? Since when? Since when is that part of the torso? Okay, I guess. Where's the thing? Bye-bye flats. Show me in all your glory. I generally love how this fucker looks. it just ended up looking so fucking cool. And if you look at the cables in here, they look like they're going back layers and layers. It just looks so fucking cool. I outdid myself here. For this being the first time that I've done a mic, it was really good. Well, it's not fair. I don't think there's any other color that I need. Because you're in an addition. I will need that color. Okay. Let's open. Let's find it somewhere. This is head. Okay, it's you. Yes, you're a different color. I knew it, you beat. With the monsters inside of my head. Where are the legs? Okay, I need you. Why is it that you look so... okay, what's the shadow behind you? It's fine, okay. So this is color paletto. That's gonna be fun. No, we're not Joe. Hold on. I got you, Chad. I got you. Now you have like 2 minutes and 30 of my big ass face in here. So how we doing? What are we up to? How's your day been so far? Why do you hate me? I have ad protection. That is fair. But it's my policy that if anybody touches the agile button, I will stop what I'm doing. Mostly because I know that not everybody can afford this album. So yay. Inside of my head, and I'll be the Moses inside of my head. And there's a lot of like, how to call it, logistics going behind it. Like, I have a 3 minutes ad mostly to keep also my commissions on a low end of the prices. So like you can get your custom stuff but on a low price. Meanwhile you get your commission, I get visibility, if it makes sense. So it's one for the other. I have to find balance. Well, it's not fair. I hope you had a good look into my panties, you know? Fuck you, Panzer. I am patient, I'm kind, I will choose grace over revenge, I will forgive you without keeping a ledger, accept you without demanding a plus. I stand for you when it's difficult, and I am gelatin when it's tested. I'm the first to show up and the last one to leave. I receive freely, so I give freely in a world that asks you to prove your worth. Oh, I ask you to remain patient, kind, and true. I need to cry today. I already cried. God damn it, Waffles. I don't need to cry. I already the cried of the day. For some reason, I do not wish to disclose, but I already had the cry of the day. I don't need to cry more. And never, ever let. What do you mean I know? How the fuck do you know that I already cried? I have not divulged that till now. I am so confused. Sometimes when I look at you, I see my wife. Okay, fun times, I guess. Not wanting to apologize. Every little life gives me butterflies. I could just like paint over it, but I feel so wrong because all of this is gonna disappear. All of that's gonna disappear. Eh. I don't know. I'm gonna go for the complex way. Like never put your hands on. Never, 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 ever. Actually, can I just like. Really? Really? You're gonna work like this? Ah, fuck you. Okay, fine. I don't want you to select shit, I guess. Never, never, ever let fight so dirty, but your love so sweet. Talk so pretty, but your heart got like never put your hands on me. Never, never. I felt in my head when I woke up this morning. I felt like so much. I was like, okay, I would not hurt over prayer. No, fuck you. Fuck you. You shouldn't have that instinct. That is illegal. God damn it. That instinct is fucking illegal. No, 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 no. The only one who is allowed to do that here, it's Lemois. That is fucking illegal, because I had like a 30-minute fucking cry. Because the person on my social link, literally, yes, holy shit. When I go through, will bring some pain, god damn it. Cause like you know what? Fuck, not disclosing it. So I had a rough time like coming to terms with like stuff that is going on like in my house, right? So, we had visits yesterday coming over. As per usual, I hardly ever like leave my room for different reasons. Mostly, usually for who the visits are. So I try to keep myself out of trouble. And my sister is not even in the country. She's in the US right now in a tournament. So basically, how do I put it? Because like I know I feel that it sounds dramatic, but I know that it's not dramatic. Basically, the person that came by had a time with my mom and my oldest brother, and they were yapping. They ate. They got takeout. They did all of these things, right? And I noticed that on the table they were, because I went to make tea this morning, so I noticed that on the table there were 4 straws, and I was like, Okay, like, interesting, because, like, I didn't heard yesterday, like, somebody extra there. It was just, like, them three. So why there is a fucking fourth drawer, right? And I went out of pure sheer curiosity, check the refrigerator, and I see a meal with my sister's name on it, and I'm like, that is generally heartbreaking, because I am the other person that is in here, and it's like I got completely erased from existence to a point where they don't even remember that I exist. And this has been like true with my family, like my whole family. They lately, instead of like arguing with me of anything, they just pretty much erase me from their life, from their fucking existence. And probably it hurts more knowing that I have been erased from their life pretty much, that I'm just a ghost hunting around, more than if they were just like fighting with me over stuff. Because like at least at that point I would still be acknowledged as a human. At this point I am not being acknowledged in any way, shape, or form. I'm just being completely ignored. So it was just like that moment of realization early in the morning. And of course I cried about it because it hurt, just being like, oh yeah, you're not worth anything, you're just like this. So it just hurted, because like it genuinely feels like I'm just a stranger. And I think I was talking with Solin the other day about it, like my family doesn't even know me. And it's a bunch of shit accumulated. But it just kinda hurt it. It was just like I I am genuinely just here because I don't have money to move out. But I bet you it wouldn't make any difference if I stayed here or if I was away. I wouldn't make any type of difference for them. Because for them, I no longer exist. I am just a ghost, pretty much. So it just kinda sucks. Remember, turning the night, don't stop. So yeah, that's pretty much what happened. Why I was crying before stream. Then I just, because the show must go on. We just like put a band-aid onto it and we keep on going. That is how it usually is. Where are your edges and why do I did not bring the color? Wait, no. Okay, no, that's a sketch. That explains a lot. At this point, it is what it is. I just didn't thought it was gonna like hit me like a fucking truck, if I'm being full honest. Because like I have already noticed a behavior. It just finished the hit that it needed to hit, if it makes sense. I guess. Probably doesn't make sense, but you get the point. You go that way. So we're gonna take you out. What? Hi, fan. Welcome back. Didn't you say that you were gonna come back like in an hour? Oi! What? What? Fan, it's okay. You can tell me that you just hate me, it's fine. I'll understand it. Oh, no. That genuinely does not sound good. I don't feel all over the... Oof. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound good at all. Not in the small slightest. So what you gonna do right now? It's an ono moment, indeed. Also, if everything goes great, I will bring Infra to the channel, but I'm saying about that, and we're gonna have a day for ARGs. Do you still have time to like get an Uber to get to the appointment, or like what's gonna happen? Could be an inactivity strip or something. No, cause Finn is always here. That's kind of weird that it I genuinely unfollowed me. Damn. So what are the next steps in this case? Was it an important appointment? I bet you it was, because it was an appointment. But yeah, I don't think I have it. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Yeah, that definitely sounds like something you need to go for it. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it does sound important. Also, Waffles, how the fuck do I set up a D20? Under, is it under night button? Is it under stream avatar? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's molto important, you know. Not doing anything's okay. I'll look into it. Because like even if it's like on mix it up, I can still do it. Don't know how, but I could do it. I mean, yeah, I think calling will be like the best thing, because like or like getting an Uber, maybe mayhaps. Okay, fair enough. You can't Uber to the place. You spy. What do you mean anything anymore? Why can't you? Want to abuse. Yeah, but okay, fine. I won't press it any further. It's made of dreams. What am I to disagree? Photos in the seven seas. You have an estimate how long it's gonna take to whoever needs to show up to do the car thing? Because I generally don't think you're gonna get to that appointment today. Fair enough. To disagree. I mean, if it's leaking gasoline, most likely. But the fact that it's leaking gasoline in the middle of a heat wave is kind of a problem, you know? Everybody's looking for some. That car has come into, instead of breaking down, it has become a ticking bomb. No, Waffles, no, I'm not even gonna like fully read that. That's gonna put the song stuck in my head and I don't want it. Nope, we're not touching that song. Be going now. Good night, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. No, set a new appointment for me. Nice. That is generally great. I need to get. I'm forced to play. No! I will have the worst time doing that. What I want to still get to this point is Metal Hellsinger. I will get the game at some point. And if my PC supported the VR, I will play it in VR. Well, I love to feel like yeah, Nick in college. We're so happy for Nick. Eee. The feelings I love to feel, I love to face. I generally keep forgetting that you can actually pin messages. So like, what is a message pin? I keep forgetting that you can do that. We celebrate in but there's nothing wrong celebrating twice, you know? No, no, I can't. It's fucking Sweden. I just realized, because I thought my passport expired on August next year. It fucking expires on March. I have to get my passport renewed. Everyone do with me, all for you. People I love to breathe, up to breathe, love to stop. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go to Salina in December, to be fair. Like, looking at the cost of everything, I don't think I'm sadly gonna be able to. I'm gonna cry. Yeah. I really want it, but I don't think I will. Because only the renewal of the passport is like $150 fucking dollars. It's probably a little bit more than that. And then the visa right now, just for the application, it doesn't mean that you're gonna get it approved, right? It's, if I'm not mistaken, at 220 last time I checked. And last time I checked was like 2 weeks ago. So it's like, yeah, you know, fun times. So there's that. So as much as I would like to say, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to visit him on December. Also, I kind of want to do something, but that something cannot be said on stream. It's gonna have to be a secret. So I'm probably just gonna like smuggle it over to certain people. No, it's not something NSFW. It's just something more like a surprise kind of deal. This is not real. This is not an ordinary. Son. This is what I do. This not the sword and doesn't like them. What the fuck am I listening to? That already sounds like I don't like it. What in the actual fuck? And of course we get it. It's been a while since I heard you. Stick stains on the bottom of my legs up. You know what? This sounds more fun. How do I connect you? Make sense. Sexy back. You say that, and it's just sexy back playing. I think we found fans OST. I made a clock. Yes. Yes, absolutely. City of the flames. With the exit of the misbehave. If the knows we feel the same. Come on, girl, come at me, come at me. Go ahead, me coming. Oh, I need to clean up so many folders. I love your name. Holy shit. I absolutely love your name. Welcome you. Thanks so much for the follow. uh, y'all piece of shit. Y'all are not helping. Pieces of crap. uh, yeah, now I am not like, beating anything. I only can sense the inner furries, you know what? Chat already called me out in here. What can I say, you know? Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? In case you don't know me, hi, I'm Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. I'm working with Cherry. The heck I kind of exist, I guess. uh, dude, I fucking love your name. Love that user. Oh, you had horns. Yeah, I do have horns. Thank you very much. Everybody forget that I have horns because I have them as a toggle. Everybody forgets. I have horns. Bitches. I was only trying to combo about having an OST. You said I'm back, lovelies, and Sexy Bag was playing, it just like started the lyrics of it. Now you have an OST. Go ahead, me coming. Go ahead, me coming. Yes. Now you have an OST. I'm gonna give the Sammy, and I'm gonna be like, here, Feng now has an OST. No further explanation. I am not giving any other explanation. Oh, but John, how you doing? How's it going? Aside of my chaos chat, that is really tame. This, I mean, you just came and you are not able to choose Sexy Back. Sexy Back chooses you, and he has chosen you, so you're kind of fucked. It has chosen you as his new design person, you know. I can wait to the point where I give the thing to Sam and I'm like, hi, here, have it. Okay, so if I take my own lines out. Yeah, because this is the only way that this makes sense. If me has thoughts, okay, I'm open to ideas. Okay, I'm listening. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Zoom out for a few seconds. Okay. I am zooming out for a few seconds. Don't lie, but I. Am I the only one who noticed that? Okay, that's not what I was thinking, but yes, it does look like cheese. I was thinking like this looks more like protogen heads. I was thinking about it. I was like, yeah. I can see you'll be a protogen. Yes. Gonna swing from the chandelier. Hold on, I genuinely want to explain what I mean by this. Stop tonight. Open my eyes. If you have seen furries before, you know there's some like cyber ones those are called protogens. I know that there's like more species regarding it. Do I know all the lore? I do not. But like the whole thing just feels like really, really protogen like. No, if I'm pretty funny enough. I mean, fair. It's just that looking in from out, like not thinking of that he's a mech, it kind of feels like one. And the fluffs. Wanna swing from the chandelier. And that's the fluff. It does feel a lot like a protogen. This doesn't exist. Yeah, it does feel a lot like one. You know what? I'll take it. I find that pretty fun. Yep, it does. It's the fuel line. Fair. Open my eyes. Oh, I am making a slight deviation change on the front just so that I can actually make this fit. It's not a lot of deviation. It's just like this channel makes a lot more sense now. Was making waffles. Waffles, why were you making out with Panzer? Wait, what? Since when do you live together? Why was I not made aware of this information? I didn't know you two were together. Holy crap. There's so many ways I can interpret this. You wouldn't be wrong. My gutter minded, it's yeah, it's nothing holy. Of course it wouldn't be anything holy. Why would it be anything holy? As much as I like Bruno Mars, I really been craving to listen to this for a while. Was you were going to make a mom joke? What do you mean a mom joke? Why would I make a mom joke? Also, I kind of don't know any mom jokes. Because I pretty much don't have a mom myself, you know? Making more of me, which implies one of us is pregnant, making one of us in there while make your mom. You know what? Fair enough. You might not be wrong with them. But mom jokes are definitely not my strongest suit, since I technically don't have a mom myself, you know? So teehee, I guess. Okay, so you don't need... Thought I forgot that it's simply shady was so rough. It was so fucking ruthless. I forgot about it. I love that y'all didn't lost the opportunity to like one, give me ears, pat me, and freaking give me a cat on my head. Y'all didn't lose a single second for that. I feel like I should give all of you now cowboy hats. That's getting probably yeah. Probably yeah, that's getting clip, and most likely I'm gonna make a clip out of it. I generally need to make videos for for TikTok and start publishing them and be consistent. But I genuinely kind of hate making the videos on there. And I feel like it's just pure clickbaity, and I really don't like it. But I also know that I should grow my audience and like stuff, you know. Hmm. Yum. Most of this is not gonna be able to be seen, to be fair. Okay, so from here all the way to here. Why am I getting bunk? What have I done? What I've done. City, yes, I'm very spady. You know what I would love to be able to do? To work with people from my country to do like clips and shit. I would love to do that. But of course I need to pay people, and I am not famous enough for that. That's a vicious cycle. Have you checked your Instagram? I never check Instagram, to be fair. I'm sorry. Why? What happened? What happened? Hold on. You shouldn't. I don't know. It's not loading. I think Instagram hates me, I guess. Hmm. I'm sorry, I'm trying, but I have nothing. I mean, the only thing that I have on Instagram is your comment from like a week ago. Talking about Mauricio, and that's the only thing. I don't have anything else. How much do you love me? No, no, Alan. What did you do? I put a rock in a fill it with waffles. I wouldn't be surprised. Cause if you come asking me if you come asking me like, hey, how much do you like me? I know you already did something. Waffles, have you met Mauricio? That is gonna be our new emote. Fen, you do not count because you're a fucking brand. Whatever you said does not count here. I'm sorry. As you seem by your feet, whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's true, my dear. But I hate it so much in English, but it also has a little bit of pizzazz, you know. I mean, y'all voted on the last poll, and y'all made sure to not let it even. Because if he was even, he was not getting anything. So yeah, our boy is getting a our boy is getting a fucking emote. What is it gonna be? I have no fucking clue. But yes, we're getting a Mauricio's emote. Whenever we're meant to be together, I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's the true, my dear. Nova, Nova. Okay, when we go to red. Inside of tomorrow, forever, we're meant to be together. I'll be there and you'll be near, and that's true, my dear. Wonderful 6 on the amount behind a lot of fun. I changed the setting for the sniper control, so I'm getting my shots. The fun thing is now I'm like used to the C4 because I can dive underwater, plant C4, and enemy boat will swim away and wait for it to get a flag. We have to kill everybody. Waffles, you're evil as fuck. You're evil as fuck. And I love it. Okay, hold on. A dog! Hold on, chat. Chat, you're seeing this with me. Hold on. Let me pull out the Instagram. Hold on. That looks so sick. I love it. We're back to playing Rock Band. Fair enough. Can you please fucking open? Where is my fucking Instagram? I hate the fact that I didn't get any notification about it. I fucking hate it. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Yes, because you fucking tagged me and I didn't got tagged. Holy shit, I hate it. Hold on. E. How do I know this? How the fuck did I show this? I don't know. Hold on. E. Okay, it doesn't look the thing that it's supposed to look, but hold on, chato. Let's ignore the top point. Look at this. There is Louis handle in case like I'm not a fish. I'm not a fish. But like dude, I swear to you that I didn't got tag on it. Like I had no notification that I was tagged on it. I swear to everything. Otherwise I would have already like look at this fucking piece of art. I absolutely adore it. I'll be like, dude, fee. I absolutely adore it. Thank you very much. It looks so cool. And the way that you made the fishes, I love how the fishes look, and like the contrast for like the glass. Holy shit! Yeah, no, in the phone, that's what I was like. How the fuck do I do this? Because in the phone, you can see this part and this part together. So I was like, how do I do that in here? But it just looks so. Oh, I love it. Thank you very much. And if you think about it, yes, this is my reaction to every single piece of fan art because I fucking adore them. Okay. Hold on, because I genuinely haven't seen it. If I have seen it, I would have. I would have already like freaking done this. What is the? Hold on, this goes in here if I know how to type. Hold on. I am generally, hold on. Hi, Lemon, welcome in. Oh no, 280. Fuck you. I have not become a fish. Louis, hold on. If you have this, if you can have this as a banner resolution, I'll be more than honored to use it as my banner. If you have this banner resolution for either where, you know, if you have a banner resolution for Twitch, I will use it on Twitch. I can do that in a net if I wanted to. No. Autotune. I was already as autotune, then I was like, is autotune? What? What surprises you so much? Why are you surprised? How you doing, Limit? How was your day at work today? Why are you surprised, Lee? Tell me, why are you surprised? Resolution. Is that the banner size? Hold on, I don't remember what's the banner size on Twitch. I think Twitch banner side is a little bit bigger. Oh no! No, yes. I don't know, hold on. I mean, it is, that is the resolution for like the bigger size. Anything on mobile, I think it's smaller. I don't know. I have to double check it. I'll check it after stream and I'll tell you. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Ain't nothing but a mistake. The number one. Yes, I do have the meme version so ingrained in my brain, it's not going anywhere. It's just ingrained in my brain at this point. Desire. When it's too late. Why? I'm gonna ask really genuinely, and without the fucking meme song, why are you so surprised that I would like to use it as a banner? That I want it that way. You know, Dragon Force music. Probably no, it would put me to weep. You know, we Latinos have been raised in the most noisy ass environment possible. Do you think Dragon Force is gonna wake me up? It's just like a lullaby to eep. Desire. Probably it will have to be like some salsa going on for me to like wake up. So my Latino blood is like, haha, time to dance. And I hate it. I mean, tell me why, as much as it is an iconic song, it is also a fucking meme song. Bésame. I want it that way. You know how to spot a tickle? Like anywhere? Willy Colon? What do you mean, Willy Colon? I hear you say, I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heart. No, El Zarpe. That's how you fucking spot a tico anywhere. Wanna hear you say, I want it that way. El grito maníaco, it's good, but it's really specific people that will answer you back with it. But el zarpe, anybody will fucking answer to that. Beach, beach, let's go to the A. Gonna stick. No, it's guana. Like it is written correctly the first time. I'm gonna let it a little bit thicker. I'm on the floor, floor. I like to dance, so give me more, more. You like to dance. Your last dance into more, more. Don't talk to the flies, the sky. Stand up and don't know how. Let's all it one more time. To and then to fly. And something touch the sky. Hey, can we get it to work here? Maybe mayhaps. I have naked. What do you mean naked Doritos? Have you licked all the cheese from top of them? Is that what you mean by naked Dorito? Doritos of the red dye, fair enough. I don't know, kinky stuff, you know. We already knew your chat was kind of kinky. Got little stars. But that's a good idea. No! It's not a good idea to strip the Doritos. Took your lesson, suck more, more. Let's hear my M. Jump down, to fly. Sure, no, I can feel it. It's so high. It's one more time. No, 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 Waffles, no. No, we're not doing that. Why do we? No, okay. Have at least the Doritos consented to it? Have at least they consented? Have they agreed to this? And don't tell me that they agreed when they were purchased, okay? That is Dorito trafficking. Did you ask the Doritos for permission? You're not helping in here, Louis. You're not helping at all. You know, because that's the reason I was going to give. I know. That is the reason that I will give. That's why I'm not taking shit for it. Louis? No, that's not the fuck it works, okay? No. That's not how it works. If the Doritos did not give consent, there is no reasoning. And if you buy them, that's Dorito trafficking. You should feel ashamed for yourself for Dorito trafficking them, you know? They have their own government and stuff, and we're just stripping their families away. Why are you crying now? What are you crying now for, huh? Huh? Families are destroyed for it. Yes, families are destroyed for it. They do have Doritos. I think they have like probably over 50 different flavors because they're like regional locked ones. As much as I like Ava, I really don't want to listen to it. You know, instead of licking Doritos, you can blow whistles, you know? If you don't have a whistle to blow, you can ask your next desk partner if they have one. And if you can actually, you know, we can practice consent this way. You can ask them if you can blow their whistle. It's just natural and Cool Ranch. No, it's more than that. Well, like Kate at any given time. Damn. Oh, I'm not being a weirdo. I'm just saying how to blow a whistle. I mean, I'm a pro at it. Yeah. I have some experience, you know, to my name. Wink wunk. This is a conversation for tomorrow on the other side. For the Doritos Rebellion. Okay, hold on. Thoughts? Okay. These are all Doritos. Right? Mountain. Tiny gremlin version of myself. With a whistle. And a flag. Frida Doritos. And my loyal companion is a cheese dog. And he has the tail. And these are the little... This is the revolution of the Doritos.
Always dreaming, says Commander. You've rained on my glorious parade. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism, space.
Look at my noise. You came a really interesting time. It's an interesting time, you know. I struggle whistling, you know, and I think a lot of people struggle whistling. That's why we have whistle consenting classes. And we have more hands-on whistling classes on the other side on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. If I add to the dating sim, we'll get to 67. No, please, no. Please tell me it's not a 67. It's on 66, and I'm happy about it. Holy shit. How you doing, always? Welcome in. When you come up, like, I cannot even, like, think about Doritos or whistling normal thanks to you, Chen. And now I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life. Where I go whistling range because of how flexible my tongue is. I love and I hate how, like, sauce, but also not sauce, all of you are being. It's just, like, right on the edge of sauciness. Are we talking about food? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Mm-hmm. We were, I don't know what context here. It's fine, it's fine. Please don't go back in the pod. You do not need to know about the Dorito Legions, okay? Alright, we sit down with the signal. God damn it. I just imagine someone, like, head banging with a whistle, like, going, wee, wee, with a whistle. Cannot. To contribute to the no, you don't need more people to contribute to the dating sim, you know? I don't need to go through character creation of all of them with y'all. Like, they're already written down. I don't need to bring them into art, you know? Don't forget the Channel Points Alliance. Holy shit. There is not such a thing. Perfect sum to came in, fuck you. 50k left. Y'all, you're not too happy about this, aren't y'all? You really won this fucking sim. You're doing even impossible to get in. Although I should leave in peace on the Whistle Nation strikes. As a first result of these actions. I mean, yes, if you wanna... So, Chan, if you I don't know, no, because it's gonna backfire on me. But if you want to hear Finn as a narrator of the story, you know that you need to complete the dating sim thing. You just heard Whistling of Seven Nations are getting louder. UAH United Hades, no! What the fuck is a UAH, by the way? Okay, no, forget it. I understood what it is. Never mind. Oh, my brain didn't cut up to that one. Holy shit. I don't need y'all to unite against me, you know? Or to go for your space empire. Don't say what it is. I genuinely have not looked into it, so I have absolutely no fucking clue what I want to do. I haven't looked at all. I don't even know, like... To be fair, I have been so something worked that I have not checked anything. I have barely looked in the server, so I genuinely have no clue. I need something to like check it out because I have no clue about it. The soul shaped Death Star. That would be the most goofy ass looking thing, you know? You just look in there and he's like, this is the weapon. The weapon that will destroy every single universe, alternate universe in existence, in any planet in our way. And it's just like a goofy ass fucking soul in there, just existing, wobbling from side to side. You might on the website that you did not use your username. Make it anonymous. It's been hard at work making lore. Darth Vader! A galactic cheese. Oh boy. Are we gonna have like a space arc at this rate? If you can send me like directly on DMs, always like the link for the page, I will absolutely gladly take it. Cause like otherwise I'm gonna like lose it and I'm gonna forget. You know, it's a galactic cheese, and to make it even better, um, our ship is shaped like a cheese garlic knot. You know, the rebels versus the space underworld empire is like the underworld but in space. God damn it, with y'all. Thank you always. God damn it with you all. No, you're abandoning your tribe. Wow, I thought that we were more loyal than these. God damn it. Go have a good day at work. Hope everything goes okay. Thanks for stopping by. And I love the drawing. I'll be reaching you back into that one. You know, I feel like for the funsies, I might try to give all of you guys a monthly pain of things. Like a small comic, but that is proving a little bit difficult right now because I'm so behind in a bunch of shit. We settle. Go on. The forces of capitalism, you know, enslaved us all. For basically the entire how to play channel. So yeah, okay, fair enough, thank you. Because I just barely had any time to like genuinely look into it. I've been consumed in the arts. The job is fairly not big enough. Waffles! They're gonna have like they're gonna have self-trust issues, you know? You cannot call them out on their size. That's not really gentlemanlike. To remind you later. Let's see, what have I to do today? As long as I see the DM, I should be fine, to be fair. I can look it up on the time that I should be going to sleep. Should be in the keyword here. Because, yeah, sleeping has been a thing. Mariana Cross. I know that you look on. I'll remind you before you stream. You know what? Fair enough. Thank you. Because I think, like, if I am sleeping, I go to sleep like at 2, 3 p.m. my time, and I wake up like at 7, 8 p.m. my time. So I'm just like effectively sleeping somewhere around like 3, maximum 5 hours per day. Jenna, the my experience is carrying your puddles of giving drivers the stink eye when they whistle at you with their horns. It's like the opposite of that, you know what, fair enough. Yeah, usually my thing is like uh I'm not MST. I am GMT minus X. But technically I think currently is aligned with MST. And when it comes to like change again, I will be aligned with the CST. Miriana. Miss time. Minus X is badass way to say. What do you mean you're 5 behind me? On which state are you, Waffles? Mariana. Mariana. In front or behind? A part of this song was about the Mariana Trench. Yes, yes. I've seen that then. The parody. I don't really like this. Oh, so you're in the same time zone as the Solin. I think my brain is pretty sure that there is a parody song of, like, there's a parody version of this song. My brain is 99% sure that I have heard it. I don't know. I am 99% sure that I have heard it before. The mic. I am not giving it fishnets. But now that you remind me about it, I might give it fishnets now. It just reminded me that I needed to do other things before. I shouldn't be doing it that way. That's what she's doing. As we go through the lights. No, because like the dark green in this will be good. The neighbor smile. Mariana said, what do you mean Mariana sauce parody? When there is a sign, there's gonna be a flame. When there is a flame, someone's bound to get burned. But just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. We gotta get up and try. Okay, I think 10 will be down to the ones that we like. Gotta get up and try. Like the original, I just did. Yeah, I just did a bunch of crosses. Now the God will tell them be deceiving. If I show her some like Pilot's a stripper and her make the stripper. Wait, what? I don't know when I'm surprised. I should have expected something like that, but what the fuck? Disgusting. Where can I find it? The shit posting channel. Okay, I'll look into it after stream. Otherwise, everything implodes. When there is a flame, someone's bound to get burned. But just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. We gotta get up and try. We gotta get up and try. Gotta. It's one of the main enemy pilots. Okay, it's an enemy. It's not. Wait, hold on. If it's an enemy, what is the actual fucking plot of the series? What the fuck will that be an enemy? Huh? Just getting by. Me, are you just getting by? When inside there's gonna be a flame. When there is a flame, someone's bound to get burned. But just because it burns doesn't mean you're gonna die. We're gonna get up and try. Gotta get up and try. Do I like them? That's just the question now. It sounds fuck you, work fine. It sounds something like probably if any day I am not drawing on the other side, we will watch that together. Not to find out that there's a main villain. Tell me more always. That sounds I don't know what the fuck Rec Creators is, but sounds interesting. I can say what I want to say because I will belong on the other side where I couldn't afford to go on to anyways because I am broke. No, okay, so the other side, how these streams on the other side work is like if you wanna sub, feel free to. But the only thing that you have to do on the other side to be able to watch my stream is just be following me. That's the only thing, to be fair. I am not making people to pay to watch the other side, because that's why I am drawing on the other side for. Make me a radio. Yeah. It's actually a pretty tame. She is just her, and she also turns into a bit of a sadistis incumbent. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Midnight Princess was someone's conjured of swords and created shock with playing a werewolf to summon Shingo with one of the sabers she summons. Huh. Interesting. Sounds interesting. And the first thing that is like a military princess, my first pop, it was like Tanya, but Tanya is not like he got isekai'd, but he's not a princess. Make me a radio and turn me up when you feel low. It sounds like you know it, Finn. Oh fuck! I need no pressure. Okay. Not that one. Then one. Just someone. I gotta come from process ripping gum. Nice. My whole lungs, my everything is dying. I can feel my lungs every time that I cough. Holy shit. My heart is stereo. Hold on, that's less inclined. More like, nah, it kind of works. Later, I get paid today. That's going into my savings to my project. I still need to pay off my phone, which is next month. The finance commissions, understandably so. Okay, it's not that I want to whistle from inside my throat. It just happens. Okay, you cannot whistle shame me. It's not even on purpose. The one I got previously, the one when you're sitting on the head of the mech, because I'm gonna assume it's that one. My heart's a stereo, so you so listen go. Ooh, nice. Slide whistle, fuck you. Radio, turn me up when you feel low. When I speak back there for you, sing along to my stereo. Busting the kazoo. Fuck off. I am not that good at the kazoo either way. I still like some practice on that one. Greetings from the gym. Hi there, girl. Greetings from my room. Thanks for stopping by. Hmm. When did you update? Oh, you're gonna update in a minute. You know what? Fair enough. I'll let you be. Oh, that kind of girl. I will still not kiss you. I mean, I could kazoo as well, but I will just need some practice. If anybody would like to teach me kazoo, you know, I wouldn't be against it. Translation, I mean, that kind of work. Do I want to do that? Sure, I can actually do it. Yeah, sure. No, I hide you. We get you, get you, get you. Get you, I said. Bring you up. No, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Warning sign under the roots. Warning hint as whistling happening inside. I like the Mom Spaghetti remix of this. What in the actual fuck? There's a Mom Spaghetti remix of this. What do you mean by a Mom Spaghetti? I am genuinely now and deadly fucking curious. What do you mean by a Mom Spaghetti? The chest. The chest day. I hope that you survive it. At least it's not a leg day, you know? At least it's not a leg day. That you will be dead, my friend. What do you mean it lags? What's lagging? Am I lagging? Oof, that will be brutal. It's not that terrible, no. I think I tried. It's not that terrible when it's the whole body. When it's like in a specific area, that is when it's horrible. At least from a point of view, that's what it makes it horrible. What if I go just into like multiply, right? So like it's fine to a degree if it's like the whole body, but the moment that you're just bits and pieces here and there, oh, that's horrible. Just do an workout. I mean, yeah, but you gotta remember that it also depends a lot on the type of build that you would like to have. Because like as much as the swimmer build is really nice, a lot of people are not into the swimmer build. So the swimmer build is I like it because the swimmer build feels a little bit like that boat build kind of, but it also depends a lot. Okay, how do you water cotton? You don't. You do have a little bit of that and a little bit of that. CJ only, but it just looked like the scene from Alien with the chest buster and the golden dog pops out of her shit. Just a trade fell in there. You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. Though I think that you will receive a side eye from the eldritch horror known as the Solin. Yoinks. Yoinks. I mean, it's gonna receive a side eye at least. Eldritch side eye, which one? I don't know. We will have to ask him. Because, like, the other thing, it will be like a treat fell down my shirt. He's the one putting the hand inside and is like warding off people like the what is it, like the Velociraptor meme scene? Where it's just like holding back off everybody. I feel like that would be really stupidly fun. You be getting on mono Lucas. Monday. Doesn't matter if it's Sunday. Oof, that's rough, okay. Okay, we're gonna go bed by bed. 私は最後はあなたなえ、あなたのこのまま幼く死ぬのがいいわ、死ぬのがいいわ。そんな昔とるあんたなえ、あんたのこのまま幼くするよ。死ぬのがいいわ、死ぬのがいいわ。I am so tempted to do something stupid. I will do it later, and I will give us an option. Patricia Partner's head immediately Pupper Lounge. I feel like I will take advantage of that. I'll be like, it's bullying me. I choose you, Waffles, and I just put a treat on his head and just like run away. It's like it's being like I'm having a conversation and I don't like it. I'm just gonna be like, I have a dog when you don't have it, and I'll just put a treat and run away. You remind me, okay? I remind you of what? Does he partner? I just see treat. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Mm-hmm. What do you mean by who you really are? An eldritch horror thingy? あなたの最後はあなたの絵あなたのこのまま幼忘れ死ぬのがいいわ死ぬのがいいわあんたのなしろにあんたの絵色あんたのこのまま幼忘れ死ぬのがいいわ死ぬのがいいわI know this looks weird that I don't have like the rest on and I'm just making like bits and pieces, but like I promise you will make sense later. Just trust the process, because I'm not trusting it either. But trust the process. Ako no may light, sky of the that's my vow. It's not like you say sorry. What do you mean? It's not like I say sorry. What do you mean by that? Was we predicted like a sword for Stephanie? Yes. Yes, you know, so I have a I have changed my loyal servers for the Golden Doggo. Because it has become loyal to him instead of me. I have to protect myself now. Now whether Golden Doggo will follow the same reason, it depends on how many trees he gives me. No! If I job sadness, Bessie has no. No, Bessie has a job. The Bessie still has a job. But he's sided with Persephone, you know? That's really different. If he had not allied with Persephone, I would still be like, oh yeah, Serbi, we can do this. No. He decided to make coalitions with the other one. I want Teresa's no. I mean, I know that if it means that I have to do something that I don't want to do, for example, probably go to sleep and take care of myself in some way. And I'm gonna be like, no, because this thing happens and yada yada. More often than not, somebody's probably gonna get dragged into it and gonna be like, or if he wants me to do something that is good for myself, and I'm just like, no, because like I need to do this, it's gonna bring people into his side. I had to sort out my throne. Oh yeah, because your birthday is next week. Well, no, next week's gonna be on Saturday, but you get the point. I'll be the first bro to his side, probably. Yes, no, absolutely. I think the first people that he's gonna be like, oh, let me reach to them and see like and see like who's willing to join. It's probably gonna be you. It's gonna be probably Waffles. Always is in that amount people. If I'm being like really stubborn, I know he's gonna bring his best friend, and then I'm fucked. Yes. Oh no, we're talking like if Sully requires cavalry, because I am not taking care of myself in some way, and he wants me to do something that will benefit me in the long run. But I'm just like, no, because I have to do X, Y, or Z. The cavalry that is gonna be recruited the first are gonna be like Finn, Waffles, you, um, probably. And if that's not enough cavalry, his best friend will come into play, and I am scared. Just not make you happy cry or explain it till you give up. Yes, it's either or. No, I don't need to be called out, Waffles. I don't need to be called out. Yeah, this year I didn't stream it. Last year I did, but this year I didn't because I was in hiatus though. Oh, Finn, look at this. I kind of corrected it. No, that's not it. That's the wrong one. This is it corrected. Like the angle of the window still. It has been corrected. Yeah, I know. Yes, I had to like sit down a little bit because I was like, hey, this feels wrong. But yeah, the thing is, it's in there. I'm just going with the head directly. It felt really fun, not gonna lie, being in hiatus. Because I genuinely thought, to a degree, that I was gonna come back and that there was gonna be nobody. That was generally what was going on in my brain. I was like, yeah, you know what? I left like this amount of time. I really didn't give out much of an explanation. There's nobody. There's gonna be nobody when I come back. Like nobody's gonna miss me at all. Ben, when I ask you for a time of date, which time of the date you said? Golden hour, I think. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think I was in the middle of that. Me took a Rufian. That's why you're proud of my brain. Okay. Okay. Good. I just was like, I just genuinely was thinking to a degree, like, what if I just like give an announcement of like, I am gonna like give completely up, you know? I was genuinely thinking it to a degree. Because I was like, yeah, there's not like much point on certain things. And I was genuinely like thinking of like, as much as it was just to like take care of my health, it was also uh my brain going if like, should I even keep on trying? Like, why not just look a regular job and call it a day, you know? I as much as I would like to say it was just a break, it was generally my brain going onto like that typical crash of like I already did this. Why do I like need to go more? Like, oh yeah, it was a consideration point. So like, do I really like it? Am I doing the thing correctly? What is it that I'm trying to get out of this? What is like my objective has changed since I started? What has happened? I mean, there was a lot that needed to be answered and got answered, and it got answered in a good way. So I guess we're still here. Also a lot of encouragement was solid because I was like, there's no point of me of like me continuing because like as much as I like it, like I am not making money. I am this, I am that, and it was a lot of encouragement and like freaking talks from Solin for me to just like be like, yeah, no, you're right. Like I'm actually making a difference with my art somehow. It was a lot of back and forth. That reminds me that if you want to like vote for the my drawing on Buggeries, um I think they already closed. Hold on. I think they either they closed yesterday or they closed tomorrow. No, why do you say that? The public voting is already closed. It closed yesterday then? Yeah, it closed yesterday. Fair enough. So now it's judges selection. I am scared about this. I'm kind of curious about who has the highest. 3,000 vote goes the highest. Holy shit. I don't know who where I am without you being. But I haven't done anything. Like I genuinely, this is not me trying to get like less credit for whatever. I genuinely feel that I haven't made a difference in anything, like in a lot of ways. I think you're probably giving me too much credit here, Finn. I genuinely feel like you might be giving me too much credit. Need to do anything rather for me, put on my lap so waffles with rose. I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, you're one of my regulars. You're part of my literal daily life. So like, huh? Okay, allow me to time you. Yeah, that's also true. Actually, this could go like so. I don't know. I just feel like I should have more active role on people's life. I know and I understand to a degree that me just being like somewhere people can just come around and exist is more than enough. Um, I do stuff that I would like to have had at some point that I never had, especially when I was going like on really rough patches. Um, so yeah. I said that to Hades earlier. Yeah. Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Like, you need to be an active role and always. I know that I don't like not every single time I need to be an active part of it, and I get it. It's just that also to a degree is like, but I haven't done anything, so like there's no possible reason why I will be like a really important or active part or have changed anything. But I also know that there is a lot of people that I probably have inspired to a degree or have like pushed forward with things in general. But at the same time is that mind that I'm not able to change things for others if I'm just like not able to change it for mine, or that I'm not able to be really high impact if I'm not like a big figure, you know? And your other races have more with our emotional stuff you go through. Love is more action as much as it is just words. That's true. Looking around in the room, but you're not really there. So you're empathy inside, but you don't really care. There's your vibe, but it's been in there. Past repair. Is it tired of lying too? It's just more like my point has always been like it didn't start it that way, but it became that way later down the road on making VTube inaccessible for people, making model for others, making sure that people are happy with what they receive in a space where most of people are getting scammed for one way or another, or stuff is not the way that they will like it, or it's stupidly expensive. Like it was never my idea to be an artist. It was never the point of it. It was just to expose myself a little bit more, not just hide in my little tiny hidey hole. Um, but I ended up becoming an artist by I don't know, sheer of destiny, I guess, pure luck. I don't even know how to call it, to be fair. But it's also one of those things that you think as an artist you will not affect a lot of people if you're not like big enough or like you're not recognized internationally or shit like that. I don't know. There's a lot to it. I've just been thinking like maybe I have not made a difference to like a lot of people's life. Like I would like to make a bigger difference to people. Like, I would love to be able to be like, hey, I would like to help you with this or that. Like, I don't know. But I'm just a little bit happy with the fact knowing that I did somehow made a change, even if it was not through art, that I did make something, that I did mark the difference. I say I love you. How to say back it up with action, give check in, make you laugh. Remaining with you when times are tough, saying I'm with you at 2 a.m. while you're crying. Fun fact, the times you were crying, I was crying with you. Yeah, I know the most of the times that you were sitting down crying with me, that I was crying, you were crying with me. You ever get a little bit tired of love? Like you're not really happy, but you don't wanna talk. Good times like that, but you gotta survive, but you gotta survive. Like it's in the room, but you're not really there. So you're not inside, but you don't really care. I'm not inside myself, and it's been in the end of my past repairs. Can it be autism already? uh, I mean, I think we'll have the autism here, Waffles. So you go. I was thinking. No, we'll have the autism. Like, I don't know what you want it to be, but we already have the autism. So you come together again, little bit tired of life. Not really happy, but you don't wanna die. Feel that way as well, but you gotta survive. You gotta survive. The teasing time. We're just gonna be teasing together, I think. I really don't wanna listen to this one. Not to you either. I don't wanna fucking listen to playlists are all over the place. Why not? Ah, yes, the famous autism magician autismo, yes. And we skip you right away. Because I like it, but I don't like you that much. I mean, I think we'll have been touched by the autism at some point. At least in here. If not autism by its best friend, the ADHD, you know? And if you were really lucky, you got the fucking combo. Never be anyone. Never face in the view. Oh boy. Oh shit. God damn it, Waffle, do you have to call me out like this? I could be what you need. It's still like I'm kissing babies down the past. It's not a tough one to answer, to be fair. It is none. Because, like, I already know. It's just a really emotional one. At least with Fen, most of the time when I have given her advice, is not only giving her advice and looking at things, but every time that I give it, I also have to be facing myself, since we are so similar. I'm not gonna say we are the same, but we are really similar. So every time that I have given her advice, I have also had to sit down with myself and be like, fuck, like if this applies with her, then like my point has always been in the channel and itself and everything, to lead by example. And if I am asking you to do this and like trust these things, then I should do the same. and it becomes a tug of war with myself most of the time. And seeing how much Finn has progressed since the first time the she was in here to like today, it's probably one of my proudest moments so far. Because it's like I have witnessed a human change in real time, love themselves more, be more free, be more themselves. That is probably one of my biggest and proudest moments so far. And it's not that I forced them to change, if any way, shape, or form. It's something that they just found a place where uh, they actually feel comfortable enough to be themselves. Um, that is probably the impact on with like fan side. Now you have taught me way too much. Um, as much as I am a person that I tend to ignore a lot my feelings, and I tend to ignore um anything emotional that comes from my side. Whether it was intentional or not, you have made it to a point where I am more comfortable to talk like what I'm feeling, what's going on, instead of just like keeping everything together, put it in a jar, and just like dismiss it for the rest of eternity. Um, it's as much as I have said it to other people, you have told me to myself that it is okay not to be okay, and it's okay not to be good at something when you first start. Like, it's okay to try again. There's nothing wrong on it. Um, you have told me that being involved in a drama, ironically enough, is not the end of the world. That there's more to that. Um, because when the drama with the blue happened, I thought that my career was over before you even fucking started. Um, you told me that it is okay to ask for help. Um, so yeah. Also, hi Sammy, welcome in, and welcome back, Finn. Uh, what did you miss? Only the whole time I was speaking about you. Just that's only the whole thing that you missed. Yeah. Está cumpliendo un poco, ya se siente bien, siento que mis penas. I mean, you can always go back into the bond. Amor, ya no sé cómo vivir. Go for it. No that I thought it's a mess of yarn in your brain and Rebel made it neat. Pretty much, yes. And like when there's a knot in the yarn, it's not that I'm forced to unravel it immediately. I'm given grace to do it. So yeah. Para mi corazón inolvidable. And other topics, Hammy, welcome in. How's you doing? How's it going? Inolvidable. Inolvidable. I think I'm gonna make this shadow. Yes, I have in my brain the idea where the light is gonna come from, so don't fucking come for me. Y ya no sé cómo vivir si se no puedo sacarla de aquí. Que no daría por besarla, por abrazarte una vez más. Y ya no sé cantar en capaz. I mean, and of course, somebody that has have like probably the biggest impact right now, has been Solin. Of course, everybody has had their impact, meaning Clock as a time, Tom, all of them has also have uh impact on it, you know. But probably the biggest impact right now is Solin. Because as much as I try to deny a lot of things, uh it's always this thing of like, it's fine, you can try again. Like, you don't have to be perfect for this. Like, you're worthy of being loved, you're worthy of what you're doing. So as much as I hate to admit it, he's probably one of the biggest influences right now. Because, like, as much as we're not perfect, and we're definitely not a fucking saint in any way, shape, or form, um, he's probably the person that has shown me the most leniency, but also has been, um, like, really serious when needed, and has never, like, how do you like, has not made any claim back or any, like, dispute of things that happen. Instead, has always trying to, like, understand where is it coming from. And yeah, has been one of the most patient persons with me, even when I'm not being patient with myself, like, at all. Triste ir fue yo quien se quedó tirado ya muy antes de besar tu puerta, con las puertas de que sigue abierta. Recuerda, fue tu decisión buscar tu vida en este afio. Con testigos, convertiste en tu enemigo. Si tantos peces en el mar. Hated Waffles don't like me anymore. You don't talk to me, Waffle. Not that I don't like you, some of those just sits with you in silence, expecting anything from you. That has been a lot of times holding, to be fair. And I look at it baffled, just waiting for you to, like, get withdrawn and stuff. But he definitely has been way more patient than what he should have with me. But yeah, learning something is easier than knowing how to reach them. Yes, that is definitely true. Yeah, when you're ever giving me advice, let me a mirror back to you. We're in the same being similar works, but also, oh damn it, you've been probably changed for the better. I mean, yes, like, I've seen you since, like, of course, day one that you came here to, like, now. It's like a whole change, and it's probably one of my proudest moments. uh Not me trying to hold all the fucking tears back right now. Ah, god damn it. I genuinely hope that Solin doesn't hear it. I don't need him to know it this way. Counterpoint, let him flow. Counterpoint, I need to draw, you know. I kind of need to do what I am paid to do, which is draw. Sure, I could work with that. Acuérdate de mí. Si tu corazón busca un dueño. The songs are definitely not helping. Like, fuck you. We're gonna go with you. At the risk of fishing for accomplices, whatever. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Fan, as your time to get all softy and squishy. But you're someone who I know I can come to no matter what is going on, no matter the situation. I know I can ask for company time, help. I have no idea how much given a mental bench to sit on your humans to me. Yeah. There's a lot, like, it's not explicitly said, but it is it is really fucking important. Hi, Cometita, ¿cómo estamos? Nos agarras en un momento de pura emoción y puro sentimentalismo. ¿Usted qué tal? ¿Cómo va, cubetitas? I have to talk to make sure I'm not going insane. On these days I feel insane. Yeah, that's true. The most comforting person in the room. I'm the bench warmer. I would say more than bench warmer, but yes. So que tenéis que Ñañez, comisión de FEN para un PFP. Una foto de perfil. Does anybody ever know the real you? Those such things that I see on you. Those such that I see on too. Una comida. Sí, de hecho tengo dos en esta y otra más. No! Give me back. No! Fuck up the color. Fuck me. Okay, god damn it. I know it's not that color, but I cannot pick it up. Hmm. I'm probably gonna try this. That was out of nowhere. Yes. Yes. I think that's something that I appreciate a lot of our server. It's the fact that we go in there, anybody cites for any fucking reason, and we all are like, "Are you okay? Did something happen? Do you require anything?" Just anybody, but not the real you. Those about the fading destination. Those sense of fading I too. I like our server a lot. I like my community a lot. Because I think that if I have done anything right as a streamer, is to make sure to make a kind community. Not this is not even a thing as an artist, it's as a streamer. I have made sure to make a kind community where people can come and go, don't feel that they have to do something. Whether it is a stay in or just like enjoying the stream. And I'm kind of proud of that. Fish pun. What do you mean fish pun? For like a better word when I'm doing great. You know what? No, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's waffle for you. Like, we're slightly probably like, oh, this thing happened. Like, you're not feeling great, and you can just look at your DMs. It's like, hi, did something happen? Waffles just fucking spawn out of nowhere. Do all the monsters come out at night? Whatever simple we want to hide. Whatever some back to you. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. I don't go for all your lies. How many games I spawned? Yes. Probably way too many. I'm just in there minding my business, being like, yeah, this is kind of shitty, but you know what? Kind of is what it is. All of a sudden, Hades, and I'm like, what the fuck are you doing here? No, no, no. I mean, I have not streamed. I have not done anything like at all. I am just minding my business that day. Like, there's no fucking reason why nobody should spawn in there. And Waffles is like, hi, and I'm like, what the fuck? Yes. It was so sad to realize when I was somebody to you, like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Give me ironically enough like a purple. It's too bright. Okay, so it has to be like a pink then. You sure about it? Yeah. I don't think. I think Finn is just bratting out and being like, haha. You know? But I must have. But you know, there's a mode that we live around, we fuck around, and we will find out. I don't mind if you fuck up my life. I don't lose up for all your lies. I don't think we last realize. Why do we come back to you? That just seen a meme, but it's you. You know what? That sounds like about accurate. I mean, if you interact with Waffles too much, be aware. You're probably gonna have a DM being like, I feel a disturbance in the force. And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? I am warning you already. Never has it in the sound of gun. Oh wow. I need more space and then done. Yeah, talk about the world still sporting. No doubt to that still sorting. You, the house was burning down. I have to get out. You live the six and sinners. And did the socks of sinner. You knew the house was burning down. Then how could you now? Hold on. There you go. Nothing happened. Do I really have to go like 1,000? Wow. You're at 2 a.m. when it runs now. I haven't connected in a while. Frosty fries too, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised. The worst goes boning. I really wish that I lived close enough to people that I care about so that we could do stuff like that and have like an emergency an emergency run of like stuff in general. It's like, oh no, you're feeling sad. We need to go to Wendy's or something like that. No downfall, fair for me, nothing for, no sin for me. I'm a downfall, the for me, nothing for me. Turn off the world's goes sporting. The world's goes sporting. You do. Yeah, it's just like that moment where like I really wish, kinda, but like most of my friends and people that I care for live in the U.S. Like, sure, for example, I have a couple of friends in here, but I don't think, and there's like no one that will make a 2 a.m. run with me. Like, I know 100% that even if I called them and I told them it was an emergency, there's probably nobody that will help me on a random 2 a.m. As much as I love them and I appreciate them and they have been like incredible good persons, I know there's nobody of them. None of them is uh is making a 2 a.m. run for my ass. Like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. think, if I'm not mistaken, that comes from the top. But that is more television, television, all the one young team. What if I could silently me and Sammy are the only people that exist that you cater fails? Apparently, yes. And that's when I say like I will like to be like, hey, you know, I have this spot extra in the house where we like to move. Time to repopulate the UK. Mine if you fuck up my life. I mean, you know, it's an option. Life still me in my face. In the life with me and Spain. I mean, it's an option. It's an option, still an option, you know? Do like a monsters come out at night. What did we sleep about? We went too high. What did we come? But you know what would be better? We all go to Wales, because why not? And we all live in like the fairy tale kind of deal shit. Don't we come back to you like I don't mind? I completely forgot how to do fucking Warm Sky. Like I don't mind if you fuck a mile. Build trade and human cubs. I mean, I don't know. I mean, the UK government then will disprove your belief that you cannot, you know? The UK government had stated that you can and you should take care of yourself. No, like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Why? But I would suck up for all your life. That we so about with every lie. That we come back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. It doesn't feel golden hour. You can get deleted. We go back. We fuck you and we skip you because we don't want you. Wait, hold on. Does that mean you already got back home, or you got to work? Kaido is strip, isn't it? Also frog. You got license for the bird children. You meant the previous one. I like it, but I also am kind of like I already heard you enough, you know. You know what? Fine. I am giving it to you back. I come back to stream. Fair enough. Okay, I will have to reference golden hour palette. Color paletto. The mosquito bits I got from being outside and as bad as I thought they'd be. That is good, isn't it? Cause anybody even know the real you. Such a silent lady now saying shoot. Do say she lady now see you too. Okay, let me see these for like 4 Doritos, cause like this is gonna be fun. Color give me in bars. This gotta have to be a more earthy tone-ish. Time plays like madness. Sure, I can work with that. You feel too desaturated though. Cause anybody even know the real you. Purchasing power. 1960 need. I'm not using it anytime soon. You know what? My purchasing power is 0 right now. Sadly enough. This is the moment that I would like to eat, like, I don't know, Taco Bell. That is actually something that it's really infuriating me. And I'm like, how do you know that you're inflation? Like this meme of people, like, how do you know we're in a recession? Taco Bell fucking is like $14 for a fucking combo right now. When they usually were like $5. To buy stuff with. Fair enough. I probably have to be a little bit more yellow tone. You feel too bright still. I need another one. Cause anybody even know the real you. That's why the baby knows the nation. When we say the baby knows you too. The US Army released mosquitoes in Georgia to test how disease-infected mosquitoes affect people in bioattack. Non-infected mosquitoes just as test spreads. Don't live in Georgia. Yes. Cause anybody even know the real you. That's not stating that's the issue. Don't resist it, letting that's the too. Generally, it would be like, don't live anywhere because, like, the mosquitoes can thrive. I think Greenland is the only place that mosquitoes cannot thrive, if I'm not mistaken. Does anybody even know the real you? That's where the place enough. Fuck you. No, don't get out of here. Get back into your place, you bitch. Yoinks. Antarctica? I mean, yeah, as well, of course. But I'm saying like a more populated area, like Greenland. So I feel so. I want a bowl of potato filled with meat, but oh, loaded potato right now? Great. 10 out of 10. I want one as well. I live up north. I want to move further up north so I deal with less and and I like snow. You know what? That's genuinely really fair. To boost my breath away. Don't let my eyes. She not make me to the moon. Both fell in love. Give me a stupid triangle. I hate this triangle so much. It's really useful to look at stuff, but I also hate it a lot. Should have been here early in this year. There was enough snow that half my door was buried. What are you? Where are you again, Waffles? Florida? Somewhere closer? That it was like a really odd thing to have snow? Take me to the moon. East Coast is too broad. There's like a lot of states in there. I love. I'm gonna need you as neutral in the end if possible. You have it away. All of my late night. I guess here with snow just not enough for me. It always skips my little area. That is generally really sad. It's like everybody gets fucking snow minus you. Minus you, random citizen. You get snow. Fell in love. Feels gonna be too dark. The moon bones fell in love. Yep, yep, I fucking called it. It was gonna be too fucking dark. Next thing I'll do is similar. They go to her campus where just like go around my town. I mean that's a fair enough thing, but like, damn, that's really a great thing. Out of joke, that is a great thing. That is missed you completely. Did I keep going, trying to go like super upwards, and then there's like no need for me to go like so up? Tell me what do you see? Tell me what do you see? Don't call me a monster. I just got my wings. Yeah, yeah, I got the wings. Yeah, I got the wings. Got the mark now. Yeah, I got the wings. Wings on the mark. Dude, wings right now would be great. Okay, like a hurricane, you know what? Fair enough. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely. That is like the horniest of the horniest fuckers. It's like the whistle one that's also like horny as fuck. Do you see? Tell me what do you see? Don't call me a monster. I just got my wings. Give me this, but give me a brighter tone, I think. You feel so odd, and I don't know why you're feeling odd. Probably that's the reason why. Okay, I guess I can live with them, ish. Feel time to die before you take me down. Come closer. Tell me what do you see? But tell me what do you see? Don't call me a monster. I just got my wings. Yeah, yeah, I got the wings. Yeah, I got the wings coming right now. Have you drink cafecito today? There is this thing called like I only drink sacrilege coffee, aka iced coffee. So your answer to that would be no. I have not drunk cafecito today. I hardly ever drink coffee. I am more of a tea enjoyer, to be fair. I do enjoy coffee, and I do enjoy hot coffee, okay? The issue is that if I drink hot coffee, my stomach will hate me for the next few days. You know? And I see you're adopting Finn's habit, fuck all of you. Set my body ablaze. I think that's a fair enough color gradient. I can make like coffee too. I have this coffee is delightful. You don't even care. Iced coffee is good. I got some in there. I like the iced coffee, not just like the box version that is chilled. I like the version that is like almost like a slushy kind of deal. I like that one. Skin just to let you in. It's a little bit unethical. Have you on my sneeze? Have you any mercy? Every time you hurt, baby. Tell me on my love, giving you enough. If you ever love me, let me go. Now I get to do the fun parts. Never knew the whole fingerprints. The coffee slurping machine will be your friend here. Ugh. I didn't even knew that existed, but now I want it. Either way, I drink more tea than anything else, to be fair. Can't you stay the watch while I'm breaking my bones? Something was so close. Come on, my body. Tell me off the skin just to let you in. It's a little bit unethical. I'll be on my knees. Have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? I think that's gonna hold. With coffee is a thing. I know that with coffee is a thing. Like my issue with drinking coffee is like the acidity when it's hot, because when it's cold it changes a little bit of properties, but when it's hot and if it's just like black coffee, it will kick my stomach so badly that I will genuinely feel cramps and like I want to die. So I kind of want to avoid that, you know. Yes, while I'm breaking out my bones, time to go. Come on. That's the fun of it. It's not really fun when sometimes that has to bring me to the ER, you know? It is all shits and giggles till you end up in emergency room. Me on my knees, have you any mercy every time you hurt me, baby? Tell me of my love, giving you enough. If you ever love me, let me go. Wait, what? You're normally. What the hell? Why are you? Okay, where are you coming from? Okay, it's none of you. Yinks. So we skip the boy that we called him the noise, the rather than sweet go. Little things through the dark, but the boy it's the we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, you're going when the wings don't blow. I sometimes I kind of want a coffee machine. Then I'm like, I really hardly ever will drink from it, and I'm like, okay, I don't need it. That is how I convince myself. The mother souls and stone. Stay up into the eyes to the stupid. They were sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, going where the wings don't blow. Down, down to the deep, and we're all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. I think that you will actually work differently here. There was a girl in his eyes and all the stuff, but no. I could kill you, I could know you, I could kick you and cause on. Just sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below, going where the wings don't blow. We're all bound down to the deep and we're all sleeping in the cold below, below. The Alton have made an ice coffee machine and show how it's empty 2 liters and sticks. What do you mean by that? To get one of those fancy coffee machines where you foam the milk and you damn. Oh, yeah, those are pricey as fuck. I know which ones you're talking about. Things to do so wild and go inside the. Come on from in pen for like 5. Yeah, Waffle, here comes the thing. That's in US price. If you think about it in here, like even a pen is probably anywhere closer to like what was it last time? Like $40 the last time I checked. And I'll be sleeping in the cold beaches below, below. You're going when the wings don't blow. If we're all bound down to the deep and we'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Did I make you multiply? I made you multiply. Oh. Okay, fair enough. I'll see you. I'll do it. It's nuts, you just don't know. So farewell for the kiss, and it's back for the mist. Till they were sleeping in the cold below. Hold on, I'll return. I have an ice maker at home, so iced coffee's enjoy, mostly because I'm the only one that drinks coffee. You know what? That's fair. I know that when Solin and myself are living together, one, you're gonna hear him a shit ton on stream. Two, uh, he's gonna be the one doing all the coffee, and I'm just gonna be like, honey, give me a sacrilege, which is a nice coffee. Don't ask me why it ended up like that. Now it's just known as a sacrilege. Sweet, I don't wanna know. I need a routine. A routine for one, or did you finish your routine? Is what you mean? You're my name, and I'm falling your reflection. Look at me the same. Say you fit to my face. Say your life is your fate. Don't need you forever. Just for you to be paid. Cause you've been talking to you. That goes that way. You're gonna be a pain in the ass to make, okay? If the shore leaves, some go to be slain. But it was for free, so you could fly the time. I don't get used to me waiting. Don't get so with you soon. Say your face to my fame. Say your something else fame. Okay, you go up here. Get used to me leaving. Don't get bored of my name, but in your affection, go to give me the same. Tell your shit to my face. Tell your love is the same. I swear that I know where my layers are, because I generally have no fucking clue where they are right now. Okay, you go behind them. Don't get used to me, look at face in my face. Okay, now that's a fucking blur that goes like this. I already know you'll never say. I love how my program decides to bug from time to time. That is emojis. Back to 0. Okay, hold on. So if you're like this, right, and that is a triangle, so the shadows will behave really different. Because like you then go like so. There's a couple of games that I want to bring now that I am like just thinking about shadows and stuff that I really want to bring to the channel. They're gonna be really heavy, like I wouldn't say explicit, but to a degree they will be. But there's some games that I really would like to bring to the channel because I really like the ideas behind them. I'm not gonna tell you which ones they are yet, I'm just gonna tell you that I am gonna most likely put a warning when I start working on them. Make me say you get out of my hand. Just make me then don't rely. Sick of wine and time. Savories and take me, hate me, go ahead. Make me, save me, Becky then. Make me, go ahead. Don't want to make me down. I'm probably gonna work off stream to like look into probably changing the background color because I'm still not really convinced of how that background looks like. I'm still like it gives me golden hour, but it also feels too perfect for golden hour, you know? Here's my notice to start your day like a winner. Like 3 a.m. go for a 10 a.m. And I studied the stock 5 a.m. and best read 1 hours, 6 to a.m. cold shower. I thought that you were gonna like there you go, Waffles, you got it. I was like, you need to do a 10-kilometer race, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and you will become One Punch Man. Side effects might be that you will get bald, but that is another story. I am not telling you which games. The games are gonna be secret. I'm just giving the heads up that they're gonna be containing really heavy topics. But I really like them. Also one of them has an ARG. That I will like to have streams where we sit down to like try to solve it. Which will be pretty fun. Eroge? No, it's not on Eroge. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. And if it was one, it will be on the other side. You know? Make me take it out of my head. Kirby Sour Gummy Worms. Oof. That will be really great right now. When I'm just craving, plainly, it's fucking Taco Bell. I just want, like, I don't know what I want from there. Probably a crunchy slider. Taquitos. I don't know what I want, but I want something from Taco Bell. Baby, down. You should be go ahead. Don't want to make me down. Ring. Kind of like it, but I'm still really debating on the back though. This isn't like curious because I'm sensory seeking. Most of the time when you have ADHD or any type of autism, um, you do crave the sensory input from them more than the thing. I know that in my case I am craving Taco Bell, because I am craving more than meat, I think. I am taking a wild guess though. I am thinking I'm craving the meat. I'm not exactly sure what I'm craving from there. But usually in my cravings tend to relate to medical stuff. Like if I am craving something specifically, it's because uh I am having a flare of anemia. If I crave any type of carbs, it's because my sugar is really low. If I am craving like something really salty, it's because my blood pressure is like under the ground pretty much. Walk beside me till you feel nothing as well. Awesome. Okay, let's see. If I were to do this the right way, right? And I want this to come this way. So it will be coming like this, right? Okay, since Meg is here, this is where you will end because you will bounce really hardly from there. 2020 hindsight. I'm literally next to Taco Bell. God damn. And you're not giving me food? Wow. Hades numbing on the Iron Gate is fine. It's just sensory seeking. I know, like sensory seeking. If you look at the top of my drawing pen, it is all like nom nom nom. It has a lot of like bite marks, especially fang marks is what it has the most. If you look at the tip of my water bottle, I definitely have to change the cap of it. It has been munched into a really bad shape. But to be fair, this water bottle has been with me for like already almost 5 years. And I like the bottle too much to get rid of it. Also, it's in really perfect condition. I should have some just like paint chip into it because it's a metal one. Yeah, because the other thing that I will numb on if I am looking for sensory input is just gonna be gum. To be fair. I mean, you're not a bad fan. You're just not committed enough right now, you know? You could be more committed. If you go to a convention, will you bite me? Wait, what? Hold on. Pause. Stop. What? Why would I do that? That sounds like a question for the other side. You're not bidding the furry allegations? What do you mean I'm not bidding the furry allegations? What in the actual the fuck? But what? Okay, so first of all, what is in it for me? If I go to a convention biting you, what's in it for me? Okay. God damn it, Waffles. Okay, so you're telling me that if I go and I bite you, I get Taco Bell. You don't even know my Taco Bell order. Crunchy five layer burrito. No, that's not even my. Gonna get Hades Chick-fil-A. Dude, sadly, I'm not in the US, so there's no Chick-fil-A in here. It does not exist. I would love to try it, though. But Chick-fil-A is not here. Dude, what if my Taco Bell order sets you back like 50,000, okay? What if my Taco Bell order is so bad that it sets you back 50,000? Have you thought about it? No, Ryan. What if your pocket suffers because of it? What do you mean only? That's like $100. The fuck? Just buy the place. 50K here is like 120 bucks on exchange right now. I said that they gotta import and bring it, god damn it. Okay, tell me, why do you want me to bite you? What kink is playing in there? Because there is something called for the right price, I might do it. But it needs to have a private conversation. And most of that is for the other side. Just kind of feel like it. We'll see if you feel the same in a couple of months. I will absolutely walk up to you, give you a bag of $100 worth of Taco Bell, and he's like, bite me. You know what would be fun? That I would probably, just for the lulz, you know what? Fair enough. You know, I feel like this is gonna be one of those clips where it's gonna become a meme when I make it to conventions, where like people are just handing me Taco Bell gift cards. I feel it's gonna fucking become a meme. Just trust in me, my dear. No wind. I think the most I asked for would might be a forehead kiss. You're getting full treatment. I am hugging you and I am giving you scratches. Dear me, my dear. Trade Taco a gift card for a bite. That's the way of living. Yeah, you know, but I also kind of need money for other things that are not Taco Bell related. So it kind of might be really hard to do so. What will be really stupidly fun is like somebody gets in touch with them and is like, "Hey, could you sponsor like this human? You know, they really like it." And then I just get a bunch of products of them, and I'm gonna be like, "What the fuck?" There's a bite on the gift card. Could you imagine? Just a bunch of crunchy wraps. Like probably my like stuff that I really like a lot is a triple crunchy wrap. You know what? Matter of fact, let me pull up the menu. Okay. Me, my dear, open the something you know. Don't ever disappear. Now get me out of here. And oh, dude, like the version that some people have posted online. And this is something that I missed from here. They took out the breakfast menu in my country, and I am pissed because I genuinely like the breakfast menu. And now in here, it no longer exists. There is no longer breakfast menu, and I don't like this. That's fucking illegal. I want my menu back. Can I get it off my chest? There's more than you know. There's more than you know. Did they used to have breakfast, and I think like probably like around 5 years ago they took it out, more or less, I would like to say. Anywhere from probably 3 to 5 years they took out the breakfast menu. And it's pretty fucking sad because I really enjoyed it. Because I sometimes will go on my way to work and just like pop in to pick up the breakfast order and just keep on going. Okay, so let me find, where the fuck are you? Get it off my chest, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. You do. Okay, on individual products, bacon crunchy papitas. That is really good. I love it. It's not my favorite. I like the regular version more, but the bacon crunchy ones are really good. The beefy sucker, I like it. Again, it's not one of my top, but it kind of does the work. I really like the Fiesta Fry Supreme. I really like just like regular fries with like the cheese side. I fucking love it. The cheesy melt, of course, is one of my favorite things ever because it's just full of cheese. What else? The chicken ranch chalupa, I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it. The triple steak burrito, I love it. But the fucker is already too expensive. Feast of Fries burrito is good, but it's like, potato. Fast food tier list. You know what? I was gonna end stream now. Because like we're already like on the 4 hours mark and I am getting a little bit tired. But you know what? Let's make it up. Let's make the thing. Hold on. Let me grab it. Let me first do two things. One, I'm gonna go to peace. I need to go to the bathroom. So we're gonna go into the bathroom. I'm gonna give you like 5 minutes to exist in here. We're gonna make the tier list right now live. Cheese and peas. Louis, I see your kinks. Those go for the other side, okay? So keep it together. Tomorrow you can find me on the other side. I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll give you a boss fight in the meantime, by the way. You get the boss fight in there. Gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And we will do the thingy. The tier list. Make sure that the chat does not explode, please. I love and I hate that my tracking rats me out when I'm back. But then we're gonna go into that just chatting. What do you mean? Like, you cannot buy anything that is non sourdough bread? I haven't, I think I haven't had sourdough at all. Like, at least not in the typical sense of like, you make it with like the yeast thingy. I have never had sourdough before. Mm. Let's see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Those family. Mm, there's a lot of these ones in here that I don't have fucking clue what they are. Wow. With the hella of me. Hold on. I'll let you still work on the find. Meanwhile, I found the things for food. Oh man. So what's in here? Mm. Let's see. Let's see what they have in here. That'll be kind of fun. They don't have a lot. That is really fun. Oh, we can make drinks. We can fucking make drinks. And there are drinks that are available in here. So we can definitely 100% do that. Louis, I think you might die. I think you might be burning, you know? I just think you might be burning, you know? I love the thing in here. Holy shit. This is just so Costa Rica like. I was looking for I fully believe. Oof. I don't know if we can believe in that. I see all of y'all burning. Stranger who has found an even stranger will find for what I was looking for. Hmm. Okay, hold on. We're really gonna go with this one because I find fun. My goddess gives me strength. Ooh, you know, that's definitely not something I can do. I might be with you, but I'm not there with you, so I am sorry, question mark. Did I change them? Yeah, yapping and things. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let's see. 2025. I mean, kind of looks interesting. There's a lot of stuff in there that is not here. Okay, I will take it like that. I hope that I have this in here. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little bit fucked. I'm pretty sure that the guys are on top of this. Let me just make sure that your turn fine. Oh, you healed? Okay. Okay, you're still there. You're still there. That's good. Cause I was gonna be like, oh boy, if that's not there, that's gonna be fun. Okay, let me see. No, I don't need to save that. Y luego me escondes sin aviso cuando más respondes. Okay, so with that on this one, I get this one. Okay, hold on, because I need to like resize it though. Amor, solo me quieres cuando quieres y cuando te llamo nunca vienes. Juegas conmigo en el océano. Because there's a lot of things in here that I have never once ever tried in my freaking life. All right, we're good. Nice, you got the bus. Congrats. Okay, tier list, Chan. I don't know how this is gonna go. Okay, in full honesty, I have no fucking clue how this is gonna go. You know what? Let me bring myself a little bit bigger, cause like why not? Okay, so I don't know how this is gonna go. This is gonna be fun. Let me find. Let me put this a little bit down. Where's the thing? There you are. We're gonna go with this. I will love that you stop tracking that. Hold on. Where are you? So that I can stop you. I have earned my wings. What do you mean by that? So, you have to be a 1. I'm gonna put you in for 1. My slime, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, hold on. So, we're gonna go with this. And, okay. There's a lot of places, I guess, that I straight up have never tried. I have never tried this. I have never tried this one. I don't think we have one in here. We don't have this here. This is not here. This is definitely not here. This is definitely not here. Nope. Dude, like, most of this was we don't have them. That is kind of brutal. I know that you're not here. You're definitely not here. Nope. You're not here. You're not here. Nope. Nope. That's not here. Definitely not there. Indeed. You're not here. You're not here either. You're definitely not here. Never heard of you. No idea. I have heard of you. That goes out. Dude. The amount of restaurants that are not in here. It's so brutal. You're out, you're out. You kind of look familiar, but you're definitely none. Speedrun tier list. No, I'm just putting out like the ones that we definitely don't have. You're definitely not in here. You're definitely not here. Not either. Nope. Nope. You're definitely not here. You're definitely not here. You're not here. I think I'm not sure about you though. Man, I miss Wendy's. Wendy's still exist, you know? Wendy's is still alive. I think. Hold on, did Wendy's closed? Did Wendy's closed? Since when do we don't have Wendy's? Dude, what the fuck? Ah, this is Denny's. Oh. Dude, I genuinely thought that we still had Wendy's here. Dude, hold on. I don't believe this. We're looking this up together. Hold on. Hold on. What in the actual fuck? It closed in January 2050. Wait, what? Dude, I I thought that we did have a Wendy's. Damn. If you kind of want to ask why, or we're just using the AI, I think it might be right, it might be wrong, cause like yeah, it was not affordable here, cause it was really high and hard competition, pretty much. The group that was the investor of Wendy's, they went into real estate as per this thing, right? And also, our local market already has a high offer of fast foods with low prices. So, kind of when this was like out of the thing, it was just like a fancy thing. Dude, I genuinely thought that this fucker was still alive in here. Wow. You're not here either. You're not here either. Well, I guess Wendy's is. Oh, we don't have Panera. I guess, well, Wendy's is out of the competition. Secret show up. We like look at the difference of like actual things that we don't have. Cause like if I have ever had one of these, I would have lived them just in here. But not once did I eat at any of these places. This is gonna be a really short tier list, not gonna lie. So Chad, what do we think about Arby's? Where does it go in the tier list? What do we think about it? Do like 4 of them? Damn. I've never had Arby's, but I know that it's in here. But I've never had it. Or a C? You're calling it shit? Damn. Haven't seen Quiznos in a while. Quiznos here is kind of expensive, I'm not gonna lie. For like a sub, it's almost like $20 just for one, and it's kind of brutal. So we're calling Arby's on like C? C, D, F? Where are we putting Arby's? And why? I would like to hear your reasoning, chat. Why you're putting that in that place? I really like to know the thing. I like the Friends banana bread. That's also C. Being fair, if they have good banana bread, probably like a B, okay? Oh no, hold on. Now that I think about it, what's Arby's about? Like, I have heard the name, I have seen the local, I generally have not checked what they do. Because comida solo mamita. That's not how it works in here, Louis, because then everything will be like, you know, minus F tier. Roast beef sandwiches. If they only have good fries and banana bread, okay, yeah, I can see why that might be an issue. It was mid. Okay, so we're calling Arby's on C, apparently. What about the Burger King? What about it? What do you think? I personally, when the chain in here got rebought by some other people, I will say it's a solid B, probably B minus, because the price is way too high. The burger is good. Give me your reasoning for C tier. Personally, I like it. The price is way too high right now. Like $14 for a burger, not in a combo. It's like too stupid. The commission to find a trees, commander roll, crawl. Yeah, I generally went and looked for a spy playlist. Yeah, Wendy's here, so C tier. Well, fine. I'm sorry. I forgot that other people do have Wendy's. It didn't close in their country. Like, Burger King is not bad taste wise, but there's not great either. It's just like potato. My reasoning for it being on C is because the price in here is stupidly high. Like, the quality is not bad, but it's also not great. It's there. It's edible, I guess. It's the best way of putting it. What do we think about Carlos Jr.? I'm pretty sure. Hmm. Hold on. I am confusing this one. I'm sorry, Chipotle. It's 2 a.m. for this issue, especially when drunk beats you. The only burger that I have tried from them was the mushroom one. I think it was a portobello one, and I really like it. I liked it more than the previous Burger King. I agree on a B tier. I will have to get drunk and try it at 2 a.m. to see if it's really worth it. But so far, I think it's a great B tier. Okay. What do you think about Dennis? Carlos Jr. I'm trying to think, when was the last time I tried tennis? I am gonna call this as not available. Hold on. Available in Hades. When did you change my keyword language? Dimension. They're gonna call it country. We're a fucking dimension. It's alright, but never my first option or second option. that says a lot. If it's not the first or the second, that ends up being on a D. This is good, but damn price. I've seen Danish price, and I feel like it's too pricey at least in here. 10K per breakfast. Yes, so that's like 25, almost $30 just for a breakfast. And I know that for my US humans, that might seem like a little, but get into consideration that the average salary in here is like $500. With exchange currently is like like 600 with current exchange. But like, yeah, no, it's like $30 depending on what you want. Like 25-ish for a breakfast, give or take. It's like it's like a breakfast is like just $9 in the US. Your place is like 5 to 6. Yeah, exactly. And it depends a lot on where you're going. Because like if you get fancy and posh, you might actually be paying probably close to 15. And if really, really posh, 20. If you're already paying 10K, which is $20, uh you better give me like fucking full extras with everything. Because like for example, Taco promotions when they run, they're like $6 for like a whole combo, and I'm meaning like drink at least 2 or 3 items, and of course if you ask for it inside the restaurant, you get the refills, and it's just $6. So I better get like the whole thing. And yeah, and coffee, because you don't have to order the coffee separate. It most of the times, if you get a breakfast in here, it comes with coffee already. So we're calling Denny's C or D tier. Because you better like strap yourself on, because we have 2 more tier lists to go through. D for Dennis. I will agree on that one, because I generally can't remember the time when I tried it. So I'll be leaving y'all, because price wise I know it's horrible. Domino's Pizza. What do y'all think about it? I like it. I like it a lot. I will put Domino's Pizza in a solid B tier. And bread and sour cream and eggs as a chunk and plantains, yeah. Ooh, and better if the plantains also come with like grilled cheese on top. Oof, yes. So I would, you say it like, you tell me, like you. The whole point of this is like y'all call it out and y'all talk freely about it. Trash tier. Tell me your reasoning. I would like to understand it. I would like to understand your reasoning behind it. Because at least, and this is my opinion, small pizza doesn't taste good with your price here. Fair enough. Because I was gonna be like, in here a pizza is like 20-ish bucks, but they taste really fucking great. Especially if you get like the thin ones. Like the regular dough is really great, but the thin ones are fucking gorgeous. They're absolutely lovable. But the tropical spice, yeah, they have one that is called extravaganza. I fucking love it. It's like everything that could have gone right and they didn't. I think that is one of like the biggest franchise gaps on everywhere. It's like depending on which country you are, they might rock or they might suck. I will agree that it's not the best pizza I have ever had, so I will put in, yeah, the extravaganza is probably like my favorite flavor from there. And their lava cakes, oof. And they have this something called like it's like a cheesy bread. I fucking love it. I generally have a serious problem with the Domino's pizza in here. I've never had it before till Solin came here, so I might have a problem with it. um I am gonna put it like Domino's with a solid B. You know? Prefers good, just max cheese and oil. Can't go wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like I generally love them so much. It's kind of fun in here because they actually went like full on, not only cheese but flavor. So like, I am okay with that one. Dairy Queen. What do we think about it? I have never had it before, but I know that there is a Dairy Queen in here. Or is it a Dunkin'? Hold on, we're looking. Because I know Dunkin' is here, but I don't remember if Dairy Queen is in here. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it does have, okay. It does have, I just haven't tried it. Ice cream food. When we say ice cream food, do we mean like ice cream cakes or like just different type of ice cream? Of like cursed ice cream from flavors. What do we mean by that? So like all I know is that they have like, what is it called, like a frozen? It's something along the line because it's not a milkshake, but you get to make kind of like your own ice cream there. It's something weird. I don't know how it's called. Ah, the blizzard. Yeah, it's a blizzard. So I mean the other food offering. Okay. Louis, have you had it before? Because like I definitely have not had it in here at all. Matter of fact, actually, let me look into like the Uber Eats app if Dairy Queen even exists in the app. Dairy Queen. No, we're talking about Dairy Queen. Used to be good, but they declined. Yeah, absolutely agree on that. And also, it's fucking expensive. Yeah, it's good. Okay, I will trust you, Panza, and it's a B. I personally would put KFC in here. Will not even think it twice. Because like generally, they have declined a lot. They used to be really tasty, really nice, and they used to be affordable. Now we're looking for like a 10-piece bucket. It's like almost $30. It's brutal. Like, no. And the bigger the buck, I think the it's most like the nicer one for like an actual meal for a family. It's like $40. It's brutal. KFC is one of those things that if you really really like it, you will have it like once in a fucking blue moon. But they don't have anything that I say like, oh, that's fucking great and I love it. The only thing that, and I hate to say it, but it's no longer worth it. It's something called Friday wings, where they used to have a promotion every single Friday where you can get wings for a discount. Now it's no longer worth it. It's so sad because like I remember going like out of university with some friends and they're like, oh, it's Friday, let's go to KFC. And we will go for like the fucking Friday wings. And we will eat so many of them that we will be stuffed. And now if I want to even like think about going to get one. And I'm talking like I get 8. One, they're already smaller. Two, if I already think about the wings, I already have to pay for them pretty much of how stupid expensive they are. Because like if I'm not mistaken, the 8-pack one, that does not include drinks. It is like $20 already. And that's brutal. And if you go for like the 24-pack one, you're looking upwards on probably closer to $40 if you include drinks. So KFC for me, it's an F. I'm sorry if the quality comes back, I might think about it, but so far it's not gonna be my go-to in any way, shape, or form. Like if it's what is in the way and it's the only fucking thing available, I'll do it. But I don't like it. Little Caesars. What do we think about the mini Caesar? The tiniest chicken they can find on KFC? Yes, I agree. Because if I'm not mistaken, Little Caesars is pizza. The plus tier, cheap and decent. Yeah, I have not tried it, but I think it goes like along with like ready pizza, which is just like there, kind of. So it's like solid here. Okay, price, okay. Yeah, they're most famous and affordable pizza, the pepperoni. I don't like it, so potato potato. McDonald's. I already have strong opinions over McDonald's, not gonna lie. I wanna see where y'all put it. Because I have really, really strong opinions about it. And the bitmap. The bitmap. Love the autocorrector in there. For me, it's going into strong F. Like no thoughts. It's just strong F for me. I think I had was Grimacy was okay, but not worth prize. Archetypal C tier. Like it comes in here. They used to be good. At some point, they changed, at least in here quality wise, and they went all the way into being stupid pricey for no reason. So a Big Mac combo is like almost $15, and I don't like it. And I kid you not, the last time I got any item off McDonald's, I actually ended up with food poisoning. So I have really strong opinions about their stuff. Because it didn't happen like once or twice, it happened 3 times in a row on different McDonald's restaurants. So I have really strong opinions. I would compromise with putting McDonald's on a D tier. Because definitely, for me, it's not going on to C. For me, it will go into F. I am a McDonald's hater. Like, I could eat it if there is nothing else. But I don't like it. I don't like it that much. I'm gonna compromise on putting it on D. The coffee in here for McDonald's, you're way better going into any other coffee shop, to be fair. And it's gonna be dirty cheap in any other place. Because they use the same coffee that we plant in here, because we're one of the biggest providers of coffee and one of the best. So, hey, potato potato. Papa John's. What do we think about the Papa and the Jones? I think they're probably like a solid C. Okay, I would like to know why you say they're goated. Yes. I like the garlic butter sauce. Fair enough. I like the garlic butter sauce as well. Best fast food pizza? Oof. I mean, if we talk about fast food, I'll prefer Domino's or Papa John's any day. Just because the quality, quantity the both of them are offering, Domino's is way superior in this case. I don't think there's any specific Papa John's menu item that I genuinely like. Like, I will eat it because, like, there's what I have to eat, but there's, like, nothing over there. They just want me to kiss them. I'll put it on C. My Pizza Hut or Papa or Domino's. The thing with Pizza Hut in here, it's like they're stupidly expensive and they've been reducing their pizza sizes. So for example, one that was like 16 slices, like the big one, like I think it's called the family one. It used to be really good because like everybody got a really decent slice and everybody was like fed enough. The thing comes down when like one of your pizzas is $20. One is almost 20 fucking bucks. And on top of that, the slices have shrunk in size. It's not worth it anymore. I still do like their taste. Their taste is really good. But like they fucked it up with prices and shit. Cinnamon crust, that might be a US only thing because they have never brought cinnamon crust in here. Okay, going by here talking about Pizza Hut. I wouldn't say it's quality because like they have like it's not as good as it used to be, but the quality has barely declined in comparison to any of the other competitors in the market right now. The quality has barely declined. However, the decline on the quality and the spike up of the prices, horrible, terrible idea. Because people will be like, "Oh, your quality declined, and you're actually charging me more for something that is worst." If the quality was the same and the price went up, most of the people would have been okay with it. But since the quality declined and your price went up, you're fucked. Like, it used to be a really great place to go, like, on a Sunday with all your family and, like, yap about stuff and shit. Now it's no longer like that. Now it's just really meh kind of place. The personal pans are great. In here, the personal pans are not worthy. Because you're paying almost, like, $20 for a personal thing. The smaller that you try to go in here in Pizza Hut, the more expensive it's gonna get to you really fucking quickly. Because I think I can pull up the menu right now. I'm thinking in a way not to dox myself. To see if I can like pull up the menu. I think I cannot. Hold on. Let's see if we can like check it together, for example. This is a promotion. Hold on. Let me. Oh, you're just gonna work. Okay, fine. Let me do this, and let me do that, and let me do a little bit of this, and move it here, and yank it up. Okay, so these promotions that you're seeing in here are fairly new because they were having a really big issue with orders and selling shit. Okay. The reviews for personal pizza, damn. Ahora voy a escribir Portugal y buscar para qué voy a escribir Portugal. For example, those wings that you're seeing in here. Can I go back in here, please? These wings, 8,500. Let me see. To you. Okay. 8,500. It's almost $20. Okay. One, they're not that big. They look really big in here. They're not that big. Trust me, I have made a mistake of ordering these ones. They're not that big. Taste is mid. Meh. and they have too much bone. Then we have stuff like this. This is new. This was a promotion mainly for high school students because this is $8 for a slice. This has never happened before, and there's a new promotion. Jimmy Oliver just felt the shirt on his spine. Damn. Then this food box, like sure, it does have a couple of things. These pizzas that you see down there, they're 8 slices each. So that is a family pizza. Um can you load the shit, please? Those are leftovers. What do you mean for like the slice ones? Probably most likely, yes. Uh can you please ignore it? I don't know. I don't know, dude. Just like let me go into the fucking page. Yeah, that's most likely from the ones that they actually overmade. So this includes 16 of a specific flavor, right? And it's 8 slices. It's not 16 of each. It's 8 slices of just ham and 8 slices of supreme. 16 cheese poppers that, mind you, they're like these fucking size, so they're fucking tiny. 2 marinara sauces, pretty much. 4 garlic breads, and 8 wings. That's pretty much it. This is to choose, of course, like your flavor of. I don't know. I go with buffalo because I like buffalo. So, of course, it is 50,500. So if we go in here, it is like $34 for that. Mind you, the way that this is marketed, this stupid box is marketed for a match, for looking a match with friends. That is never enough food for watching a match with friends. Like, if you think about it, if it's like at least 4 humans watching it, it's like the 16, it's like 4 slices each. Some might get garlic thingies, some might not. Because like, what tells you how much, no, it's not how much, how many people are taking into consideration for this is the bread. The bread is 4. So meaning these bunks is taken into consideration 4 persons. If the box is $20 here, yeah. Like, that box is for 4 and it does not include a drink. Like, mind you, right? It does not include a drink. It's just the box itself. And it also comes like down. This is why we like and why we hate at the same time Pizza Hut. Because like cheese poppers, these fuckers are like $7. You wanna know how many cheese poppers are in each of these boxes? Less than 10. How I know this? Because I really like cheesy things. I bought these once, and there were less than 10 fucking poppers in each of the boxes. And the boxes were fucking tiny. Like, my phone was bigger than the box. At least the same size. Not even including oh, it is story. Okay, 3 pizzas. This is a promotion, right? Because like this is definitely completely different. I don't know, cheesy, because I like the cheesy. I like Suprema. I'm gonna make all of them exactly the same because I couldn't care less. The fluffies. Because like this is a promotion, of course. Because this is a promotion, I am getting 21,900. 21,900. It's almost $50 for 3 pizzas. Like, that is the promotion. Because if I go for the same stupid pizza, and I want to make it on the same size. Cheesy pops. No extras. It is 10,950. Hold on. Where? Oh shit, I closed it. Hold on. 10,950. There is an extra. There you go. Just one pizza is 25 bucks. Almost 25. Cheese potato sticks here, you will lose your mind. Oh, damn. Dude, I genuinely want to be able to get my passport renewed so that I'm able to get my visa, so that I'm able to get there, and I will be trying this in there. Because, like, one pizza in here, one, is 24 bucks. And it's not with a drink. It's just the stupid pizza. No extras, no nothing. This is stupid pizza, just because it has pops on the edge, is 24. And the promo, it's a good promo because you're technically getting one pizza for free. You shouldn't be paying 75 bucks for fucking pizza. In a country where your average salary is $600. That is just stupid. I have a grudge. I'm putting it on D, even if I like it. Or then, and it's it on stream. There's no address in here, there's no account, so it's fine. What I was considering was getting Taco Bell, but I need to save up money. So I am better off not eating shit, you know? There's 600. You know what? I wish that I earned 600. Like, that would be fucking great. From Pizza Hut is 32.5 here. Oh yeah, no. Exchange rate, that's gonna kill me in here. I genuinely don't know if that's a lot of euros in there, or if it's good or if it's bad. You're gonna have to enlighten me with the knowledge of that one. Like, if I at least earn 600 bucks per month, a lot of things will be sold, you know? I don't think it's 50 bucks. I don't think. You know what? Let's check it. You are to use Z. No, it's really close to a dollar. It's just a little bit of difference. Because I know that if I try this into my coin, that's gonna be brutal. It's a lot. I can get a kiss hamburger for like 20. Yeah, so it's apparently a problem with the whole fucking Pizza Hut chain everywhere minus the US. Because, like, this is like 32, is like 16 in here, which is still a lot, even more expensive than my current pizza. Because, like, I have not put it, but, like, yeah, we'll count it like 17. My pizza is 10K. So, yeah, it's still even more expensive in there, technically, currency-wise. It is a pan pizza, to be fair, but still crazy. I mean, it's still fucking crazy that you're... Like, I understand the cost of materials, labor, and stuff. But if you're charging people 25 fucking bucks for a pizza, you better give me quality. You better give me a good fucking experience. And that's just not there. That's generally just not fucking there. And it's just brutal. And I'm like, dude, that's why. Popeyes before I lose my shit. I've never personally have tried it. I've been really wanted to try it. And at Popeyes, I thought as well. I was like, oh yeah, Popeye. I didn't think of Popeyes. But yes, you know what? I'll take that translation, yes. Are we gonna go to pop? Yes. A tier that honey sauce with biscuit does something. I've never had it. Uh, I wouldn't say that I will have it anytime soon in here. Because pricey. Yeah, exactly, because it's still fucking pricey. For, like, price-wise, for me, it will go directly into probably a C or D tier. Because it's expensive. I don't know. I have heard so many things about the spice fries. I want to try them. Again, fucking expensive in here. So I don't think I will try them anytime soon. I will trust you and I'll put it. You know what, sure. I'll put it on your A tier. Cause it's good, but its price is still. But it's good. It's good, but its price is gonna be on a B tier. Cause it's still really good, but it's fucking expensive. Quiznos. What do you think about the Quiznos? I'm debating on Quiznos. B tier though is my show till they close most of them. I would say they're good, but again, most of these uh places tend to have the same problem. They're pricey. I will agree with putting it on a B tier because they're really good in here for quality wise, but price wise, oof. Good as to catch. Love you, fan. Thanks for stopping by. I will probably put it like definitely solid B tier because pricey, but it's still really good. So I will agree on putting these on B tier. What about the subway? The way of the sub. Where is the thing? I'm lucky a subway defender, but in the subway still C tier. Trashworthy ass break excuse for a sub switch. In here, at least they're good. I will say they're nice, but they're definitely also on the pricey side. They're definitely on the pricey side. The cookies, the cookies are fuck. The soup, the broccoli soup. Yes, I will agree. I'll put it in a C tier because well, they have like two really big, incredible products. Oh no, in here, believe me, Subway in here has better cookies. What did I miss? We're doing a tier rank of stuff. Wait, what? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna put you in C tier. Hi, Pebbles. Welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hold on, hold on. I swear that I can shout out humans. I don't forgot how to do it at all. You know. How you doing? What were you up to on stream? Welcome in, Raiders. For all of the that I swear that I can English, okay? For all of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Hades. I'm a 2D and 3D artist. Right now we went from art into Yep, and we are doing tier lists. Hi, thanks so much for the follow. Is this how you do it? Is this how you do it? E. There we go. What were you up to? What were you up to on stream? Why did you get bunk? You will do Box Smash. So how's your okay. It took it as a link. Fair enough. Hi, hello, welcome in. Oh yeah, how are you doing? Look at her, so professional streamer. Shut up, Louis. I'm trying to keep my image in here. You know, I'm trying to be professional. We're 0% professional, but we try. You know, we try our best. We're just some cozy horror games. What do you mean? Okay, I am concerned. What the fuck do you mean by cozy horror games? Is that even a thing? What in the actual do you mean that there's cozy horror games out there? Chat, do not get fucking ideas, okay? We're not doing that. Feel different, I know. Absolutely, because like I have no idea that that was even an option. Before you say anything, Chad, no, we're not doing any of those. Forget about it. If I had like the um a Men in Black thing to erase all memories, I will have used it by now. So we don't get hate. No, no, you know what? I am really fine being an artist. You know, just arting around and yapping here. I don't need to know the games. We're fine. Don't you think? We're more than fine here. You know. And the dreading. The last one, I will say this is a solid. As much as I would like to put it on an A tier, it's a solid like B tier. What do we think about Tackable? I will put it on a. As much as I love it, I will put it on a B tier. Just because lately the prices have been hiking up. Don't tell them, Pebble. It's fine. They don't need to know anything about it. I mean it. They don't need to know anything about it, okay? They don't. Otherwise, they're gonna make me play it. And I'm gonna have a really interesting time. They don't need to know. We're fine where we are right now. Okay. Well, welcome to the randomness of my streams. When I feel like, we will absolutely go for it. Oh yeah, readers, if any of you and also you people need to go and take care of yourself after stream, sorry that I keep yapping, feel free to go ahead and do it. Thanks so much, Dan, for the lurk. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die lurking, please do send me a message. Thanks so much for the follow, Pebble. You're gonna get used to it with the Zoom being a thing. I think we get kind of used to it. Oi. I do respect personal space, okay? Mind you, I do respect personal space. I just like to sniff you from time to time, you know. Because some of you, Chad, we have had this problem before. Some of you are stinky. And we had this problem before. I just like to, like, you know, get close and double check that you're not stinky. Oh, no. You stink. You're the one going around and moving and doing all these things and shenanigans called work, you know? I am just in here, sitting down, over a fan. Not over a fan, but in front of a fan, you know? Yeah, like cheese. So, you are souls that consume a lot of cheese. Enough for y'all to sometimes think, you know? Not a papial. Come on. And also, just in case, I might change from language from time to time. Mostly, I do try to do this stream in English, but I also will switch to Spanish. If you know Spanish or you would like to practice your Spanish, feel free to do so. I speak both. I am taking the tackable all the way to gun. And this is not the best. This is the gun. So tackable has become the gun, you know? Admitir, good once in a while and affordable. ¿Cómo se dice español? I think you might have already said it, Panzer, you know? I just I just have the thought that you might have already said it. Anyway, absolutely. You know? We can try drinks. This is gonna be fun. Because these are local drinks in here. So a lot of these, oh, to all my folks in the US, you might have not heard about them. Yes, it's a drink. It's a drink one. as we can see in here, this means this is the words. They're bad, but they're not. Imagine this is A, B, C, D, and E. This is just how we will rank them on a uh my country kind of tier, I guess. Now we start from the beginning. Sorry, but we start from the beginning. 7-Up. I will say solid C. It's nothing like out of the ordinary, but it's nothing bad either. Guess we're fighting. Hold on, we will get to Dr. Pepper at some point, okay? Like, please don't kill yourself now. Is Dr. Pepper here, by the way? Is Dr. Pepper even here? I don't see it, actually. I actually don't see Dr. Pepper here. I might be blind, though. We will look into that. I mean, 7-Up. What a poor story, there is room for discussion here. Louis, I think you might need to talk with our local Fen. Fen has an addiction to it. I'm putting 7-Up in here. What are you, Raptor? What in the actual hell are you? Adrenaline Rush. Has anybody consumed Adrenaline Rush? Because that would be really interesting. Can I add another one? At the row below. That is pretty much a local one. I'm just gonna put never tried. They're completely in gray. I have never tried Adrenaline Rush before. So I have no freaking clue what they taste like or if it's even a really good energy drink. I will put it here. Um Tonic water is this? Translation? The yellow Canada Dry. Because it's different from like the blue one, I think. See dear, I have never tried it. I will trust on that one. What the fuck? Why is this here? This is a local one. Yellow Canada Dry soda. Okay, fair enough. Because they used to have like a blue label before, instead of yellow one. Yeah, they used to have a blue label. This one, I would probably put it in here. They're not good at all, but they're not terribly bad. They're like, eh. They can exist. I don't think it's like something out of the ordinary, but something not like really good either. This one, it's just water, okay? Water is fucking god tier. You cannot convince me otherwise. Water is god tier. And if you have a problem with water, you better check yourself. Also, something that I love about them as a company, like of course their price has gone up a bit, but they try to push a lot the 1 liter bottle and for you to like reuse it several times, and they have actually bring down their price a little bit. That's something that I do respect a lot. Because while they're still like trying to like do certain things, they're also still like pretty much doing the thing. I know you're on top of chat, but I couldn't We wouldn't like. What is this Arizona? Is this the mango one? Is this the mango Arizona? Ah, yeah, that's the mango Arizona. What do you think about the mango Arizona? What do we think about it? Ah, wrong thing. Hold on. I'll bring you out of the screen. Good but too sweet. It might be cheap in there. In here is kind of expensive. I'll put it probably here. Like that specific flavor is not bad, but it's also not like good either. Yeah, it's 99 cents there. Let me pull out anything in here to like uh anywhere. I don't know, one of the most dirty ass cheap places. And this is not like for the big ass cans. I don't know. Let me in. Just let me in. Let me in. My mind goes to blow up. This is. Let's see. This is the big can. Yeah, this is a 23 ounce one. Okay. What are you? There you are. It's almost $3 for the same thing that y'all pay in there, 99 cents. So it's like for that amount of liquid, it's not bad, but it's also not good either. Because we're paying closer to like $3 for it. So I'll say generally for like all of these Arizona flavors, I will say they go there. I really like this one. This is how I will for our gallon size. Though that's brutal because like we don't even have gallons in here at all. I think. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we have the gallon. There is only one place that hasn't, pretty much, and it only has two flavors: the ginseng honey one and the watermelon one. Their price is almost $7 for the gallon. And it's just one place that holds monopoly over that because nobody else brings it over. What do you mean by that one is the best? This Arizona, yes. This Arizona is the best. There was also one that was like kiwi lemon. I adore it. I just saw it once in here and never again. I'm pretty sure that I will absolutely lose it in Costco. I will be like, oh, this is so cheap in comparison to here. Have anybody drunk a battery before? Yes, it's an energy drink in here called battery. It's a whole thing. I will say it tastes like bullshit. I don't like its taste at all. Does it do the work of an energy drink? Absolutely. Probably it does it too well. But I don't like the taste, personally. What do we think about the Cola Piña? I kind of like the pineapple ones. I will say it's kind of mid tier. It's not bad, it's not good, it's just another pineapple one. Yoinks. pineapple. What do we think about the generic Big Cola ginger ale? I kind of like it more. I kind of like it more than the original one. I feel like this is better than the original one because the big ass difference between both of them is like the ginger ale version, like the Canada Dry ginger ale version, has a lot more. It's a lot more carbonated. Taste wise, I like a lot more Big Cola. Ironically enough. Why the expression? Why the expression, Louis? There's so many drinks in here. That's just like brutal. You know what? Hold on. I am not taking no for an answer. This is fucking god tier. I don't care what you say. That is god tier. What do we think of the orange version of it? Because these are all the same company. Of course. Of course. It has to be a wine monster. Who the fuck is gonna use the other one? Big Bad? Yeah, no, I agree on that. On this one, I agree. It's not Big Bad, but it's not good either. It's like there. It's bad, but it's not horrible. This one, I don't like it in the slightest. Cause that is the local flavor of colita. I don't like it in the slightest. Everything colita flavor for me is too sweet. I hate it. As much as everybody likes it, I hate it. It's Tahoe. I really don't like colita. It's way too sweet. It's just like it tastes like fruit punch. I don't think a fantasy of colita is something that I will have. If you mean Fanta colita, it's kind of rough. That is a rough territory. I have to be craving something sweet for that to like actually go. It's like there's a flavor in here that I think, if I'm not mistaken, that is just native to us. That is the colita flavor. I do like leche rosada. I do like it. But that is because the thing, it's a lot more diluted. And I have a caveat with both of those things. Because, like, I cannot withstand the salt flavor of milk. Nor can it be too sweet because of the syrup. So it's like, generally there is like a sweet spot in there that is where I will like it and I will drink it. But not that often. And also, it's been years since anybody talked to me about leche rosada. Years. I don't think I had one since I was like probably 14 years old. Okay, it sounds like a flavor you love or hate. Pretty much, imagine like, probably it's like fruit punch mixed, I don't know with what else mix it, but it's fruit punch with like something else. And it becomes like this really sweet ass thing. Like, it's not bad, it tastes good, but for some people it's too sweet, for other people is not sweet enough, I guess. I heard bubblegum, vanilla, and fruit punch. Kinda, yeah. She's broken. I know I'm broken. Thank you very much, you know. I will say this one, since it's like the cheapest version of a Coke, it goes in mid. Because it's decent. It's not bad. If you're old enough in here, you know this one. This was fucking god tier. I don't care what you said. Así te queremos, así chapicha que de puta. Chinga tu madre. I would say Brico was one of the best drinks that we had for like a long time. Like absolutely god tiered. I don't like Sherry's pictures. You don't like avocados? What in the actual fuck? We gonna have trouble because you don't like avocados. And I was gonna give you guacamole. Wow. Wow. The betrayals. More for you. But I have took my time to make a guacamole for you. I was gonna give you a a toast with it, and now you're saying you don't like avocados? Yo, Nick, welcome back. And now you say that you don't like avocado? Yeah, we're tier listing a lot of drinks. A lot of these drinks that you're gonna see on screen are from my country. So there's a lot that they might not look familiar at all. That I am really craving Taco Bell. That's brutal. Okay, all the orange juices, because there's generally not one that tastes better than the other one. I will put all these fucking orange juices in there. I don't I don't see what's the thing is. Taste isn't bad, just don't like texture. We will have to have a discussion. Oh yeah, you're still one of them. Okay. You're still one of I will put all the orange juices in here. Generally the ones you still go here. You still go here. You still fucking want orange juice. We apparently we love orange juices. And I was not even aware of it. I know I saw you. Where the fuck are you? This one probably I would put it in the mid one. Because it's not good, but it's not bad. I generally have never seen this before. I don't know what the fuck you are. Have you had any have anybody had ever Calypso? I don't know. The Jumex is bad. I have never like got Jumex before. So like if you say Jumex is bad, I trust you because I have never tried it before. I don't know. This is the first time that I'm seeing Calypso drink. I've never had it before in my life. Fair enough. We're gonna put it in never tried. The packs of like dehydrated stuff, I will say they're like mid, like genuinely mid. They're not good. They're not bad. They're just packages thing, I guess. Enjoy your bath, Nick. I will genuinely say that. No, yeah, Coquita Cero is a psycho. And a fucking ad. God damn it with the ads. Hold on. Hold on. We can wait for the yappers. We can wait for the ads. I said, I mean, Coke Zero is not bad. And you're but scrub. Did you scrub yourself today, Louis? Or do we need to call the stinky police on you? See ya, Nick. Please tell me that you scrub. I'm gonna be disappointed if you did not. Good. And did we scrub the dog as well? Did you took Firulais for a shower as well? Yeah. You know, Firulais yesterday was a little bit, dirty. It got to play in the mud. Not the cat. I mean, though I've known some cats that I actually freaking love water. I thought you meant me perro. If you want it, that is for the other side. That's for the other side. So keep it together. I mean, we have another side where you can be as unhinged as you want, you know? Like, we're still 18 plus in here, but there's another side to be fucking unhinged and whatnot. This outbreak is fucking infinite, dude. This freaking outbreak, it's goddamn infinite. Holy shit. It ended right. Oh no, on my side, okay, so when you might be seeing one or two ads, but on my side it's still saying like how long I have left. So I generally make sure that the minutes are out to like make sure nobody it's in there being like, oh no, I'm still in an ad kind of deal, you know? Regular Coke, too sweet for me. Like, I wouldn't say it's good. It's not bad either. I wouldn't say the regular Coke is good. B tier. Holy shit with you. Okay, hold on. This has to be. I am gonna like give y'all the proper lettering, not in my local language. Well, if you don't say in B, I'm gonna give it in B, you know. This is B. This is gonna be C. What in the actual fuck are you? I don't know what you are. Have anybody had a drink called Colombiana? You take coquita, carnilla, limon, and it's good. Okay, you know, but that is a ligue, okay? Better than American Coke. Like, you're talking about the ligue, I'm talking about the drink by itself, okay? That's really different. If you involve alcohol into it, we're on another 10 pesos. This one, I've never heard it. I've never tried it. I've never anything with this drink. I don't even know it. I know that's a fucking Cuba Libre. What do you mean? Colombiana is a Cuba Libre? No, this is not alcohol related. What you gave me the recipe for is a fucking Cuba Libre, yeah. I'm pretty sure a Cuba Libre is just like the Coke and the alcohol. Lemon is optional. But it's a really good one if you have like a ring of salt for it. I am all down for a Cuba Libre with a ring of salt. I like it. This is water. Water is of course A tier. Of course, water is an Escoda tier. These are like local boxes of juice. I will put all of this in here. They're like potato. They're kind of believe. They're not bad, they're not good. It's just like, I'm realizing the amount of drinks that we have in here. I just know because of my dad, Jose, he likes Cubas. There. Yeah, they kind of exist. Because, like, they're not good, they're not bad, it's just there. I don't know what the fuck are you. I'm gonna assume. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Because I have no clue. But what the fuck are you? What is the fucking difference between You and tonic water, if both of you are fucking soda. I don't get the difference regarding them. You know what? I'm not gonna ask anymore. No, it's this. Okay. I am neutral to Dr. Pepper because I have never tried it. Got created Dr. Pepper because he was thirsty. I have never tried Dr. Pepper before, so I'm not able to tell. I wouldn't be able to say it is good, it is Dachshund. If Dr. Pepper is root beer, I know where it goes. Is Dr. Pepper root beer? Is it something adjacent to it? I'm asking about Dr. Pepper. If it's like root beer adjacent. Spiced cola. That is where I place Dr. Pepper. With that description, that is where I will place it. Because I genuinely don't like a lot of shit. I will absolutely 100% will place it in there. I feel like there's a lot of here that shouldn't even like be considered, to be fair. Like there's just way too many drinks. But it doesn't sound weird. I know that, for example, for like Dr. Pepper and anything that is like root beer related, it's an acquired taste. It's not something that you're like, oh, I just like it. Nah, it's something that you will have to build up because it's just a weird ass taste. I know what this does. This is just to hydration. I've never tried it. Oh, really never tried it though. I have never tried it, but I will say in here. What about those are creepier Gatorades? Okay, fair enough. D tier, straight up. What do we think about? I'm gonna put both of them in one. Everest, club soda, and tonic water. What do we think about them? For me, they don't do shit. I know that they're used for like mixing drinks and alcoholic drinks. I will put both of them probably on like D because they do nothing for me. I don't know who will be like, oh yeah, let me get this thing. Especially flavor ones. This is not flavor ones, it's just like straight up tonic water. I feel like people that like just go and be like, oh, let me drink a soda. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? D tier, fair enough. Both of them D tier. Everest original flavor. I will put it on an A because I really like it. I like it more than the Canada Dry. Do it? Okay. You're almost gotten like. We know Acolita. Acolita goes down here. We know that Acolita goes down on the part of the D tiers of the list, you know. We are really understandably so they would go down there. Probably I will also rank Fanta Orange in there. And the grape one is fucking god tier. With flea market? What do you mean with flea market? Like, hi, Bobby, welcome in. This is your first time in here. What do you mean by a flea market? Why is it called then? And if it's for sale. I think that there might have been like some fleas for sale at some point. Um, but like I think they have to breed them. I know it comes from French. Uh, I know I am aware that the history behind flea market it's a really hard thing to like pinpoint where it comes from. Um, but if I'm not mistaken, the flea market itself comes from a French thing, French phrase that was used to refer to that type of market, and it just became a whole thing generally. And I think it's marché or something. I don't remember the second part. Um, and it's just one of the many things that they say that it might come from. Uh, is it like the one and only answer to why the flea market is called like that? No, but it is. It is one of the answers because there is not a lot documented regarding flea markets. It just knew that it was something that actually uh, kept happening through history itself. So yesterday started because with gypsies and traveling merchants came with cats because it's Egyptian made with fleas, but they doesn't sound. No, okay, so that is what we called a horrible way of looking onto other people's culture, because it doesn't make sense. That is just a really bad take and a discriminatory way of looking at history. Which that might be the case at some points, maybe may hard, but yeah. It makes sense more like use a fleece market for like type of fabrics and stuff. Uh, the reason why French people quoted the term that they did, it was because it's a second-hand market. So everything that has been used for a bit, it has been worn, it has been taken care of, is just passed down. So um basically it is a second hand market, if I'm not mistaken, that's how it's called, or just secondhand in general. Why it became as a flea market? Because that is an quotation of uh what is it called? A quotation of English, the English tongue. I am not sure. I think I have it because they're trying to selling things though. No, it's not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about like the gypsies and uh the came with cats that has like fleece. Unless I am understanding it wrong, in which is case I do apologize. Uh, yeah, no, I think I did read it correctly. But the point is, cats and fleas doesn't have anything to do in like most of the lore for like gypsy markets. Like, sure, they might be in like um, it just doesn't make sense because like if it was associated with fleas, and here's what like common sense kicks in if you look at history. If anything has been associated with any type of bugs or something that can make people sick, it will people will drift away from it and will avoid it and will treat it as a black market. So the explanation of it being like the gypsies and the car and the cats with fleas does not make sense at all. Because if it was a second-hand market where the fleas were going rampant, every single person in that market would have absolutely just like taken away from it. So it just that is an explanation that doesn't make sense. The fleece is a type of fabric. Um, it's usually made used for like if I'm not mistaken, for like winter type of garments, and it depends like a lot. If I'm not mistaken, it is a more uh, what is the word? English? Why are you failing me now? Mm, I know it's polyester boys. I don't remember. Well, the original one, yes. The original fleece, yes, is wool, but like a really high grain. The current quotation term for fleece is the polyester one, which is really crappy. But like a specific point in history, why a flea market is called a flea market, not a lot of people know about it. Uh, there are like brief explanations. We know that they have been happening throughout the whole history. Um, Usually, and if I'm not mistaken, most of the first flea markets were not actually, let's call it commoners, like regular people selling their goods. It was more like merchants selling their goods, like seasonal things, stuff that they might not use anymore, or stuff that it was sold to somebody, but then it has to be taken back because of the price that person was not able to pay. Let's call. I thought it was just cold wool maker's disease because they usually got it the most. Yes, that is also a thing. Most of the stuff has been quoted through history regarding different things. Now it's Stardust. Yeah, kinda. Like the original flea markets were more on seasonal products and on seasonal things. And of course, when it got the way around to that season again, it will happen again. So, for example, it was not the same market on winter as it was the same market on spring. So, all of those markets will actually work on different things and will serve different goods. If I'm not mistaken, the first this, if I'm not mistaken, right? So take the year with a grain of salt. But if my brain and memory serves me correctly, at least in the US, the first markets were around 1850 to 1880, somewhere around that period of time. It's like the first market. I don't remember in which state it popped up. Don't even fucking ask me. Um, Also, flea markets have been referring as different places through history, some of them being the antique markets or being like vintage, even like I think the less common one was a swap meet, where you take a good, you swap it with somebody else, or you take a good and you sell it to somebody else. It's still an early form of the flea market, not the ones that we know today. Seasonal markets are really fun. We don't have any here. At least I have not like really seen them. So teehee, I guess on that. And also, Chad, I kind of got bored about the drink one. Can we do a tackable one? There's so many drinks. I kind of got bored about it. Like aggressive and seasonal markets are awesome. I think both markets serve a different purpose. Seasonal ones are on stuff that is not available all year round and might have a surplus on those seasons, while the permanent markets are more on the what needs to be around you year round in order to survive. if we already, of course, take into consideration how the society has worked into the current way of living, of course, it's gonna be a lot of difference. But in general, that was the use of markets, both permanent markets and seasonal ones. So seasonals will deal with the surplus, will have it made on different things, different ways, while the permanent ones are the ones that you could go to when you needed things, when you needed any type of vegetable, any type of meat. So I think those are, both of them have their strength. However, of course, businesses and society are have made them really different of what their original intended purpose was. I don't know. Hello, this really the travel markets are really fun from all the way through history to the actual day. Of course, there's not a lot more of traveling markets right now, but they are, or they were at least history wise, one of the best things on how to interconnect two different cultures and how to bring stuff from one place to another without a lot of a hassle. Those ones were really cool. I have never heard of an actual traveling market right now. Um, let's say as an active one, I have never heard of it. It can also be due to the country that I live on, but I have never heard about it. I have always read about them in history, but I have not heard about any being active as of today. I might be wrong, absolutely. I can agree that I may be ignorant on a lot of stuff. But yeah, I hope that you like that I completely deviated from what from what we were on. But sometimes when um people, you know, scratch an itch that I like, I will just like deviate completely on the topic of it. The consider drama I can see as a traveling circus. Uh Even I don't think like the traveling circus as are like the ones before. Like sure, there's a circus that might go from town to town, but that is it. The traveling circus were originally uh like covered in a lot more mystery and a lot more even paganism itself and a lot more tradition story. The current ones, I'm not saying they're bad. Their acts are incredible. They're really nice to see, but it's still missing that level of things. Of course, um, society has progressed through the years. Therefore, there's a lot of things that has changed. But there's simple things that every single country is lacking on. Um, because they just go like that. I am a big history nerd when it comes to like traditions and stuff. Um, I am aware that I'm really ignorant in a lot of places. There's a lot of things that I will like to like know about of. Mostly I'm always doing art, so I get about anything and everything, to be fair. And I know that I still have a lot to learn. Like I am not like all omniscient and I have known everything because like nah. But I really enjoy story in general. History is probably one of my biggest things that I like to look into, both mythologically one like anything else. I really enjoy it. There's a reason why I'm called Hades. So there's like all of the things. Welcome, Bobby, to the chat where you are gonna earn cheese. History is fun. History is really fun and wacky. Like it doesn't matter from like where you look at it. There is always something wacky to learn about it. But also, when you read history and depending which events you're looking into, it's always really important to take into consideration and keep in mind that if you're looking into war history or you're looking into conflicts history, it's generally really important to know who won the conflict, because that will tell you from whose perspective you're looking into the story. Because whoever won the conflict, the war, or whatever got on, is the one who got to write the history. And that is really important, and that's why when you are reading a war, you also need to double check the other government's official statements, because they will be fair, and that is completely and 100% okay. That doesn't mean the one is lying and the other isn't. It's just both of them just have one POV to go from it. So that's really important to take into consideration when you read history. I go specific trade histories like shoemaking history. It's really fun. There's like a lot of things that go into making whatever you want. There is a lot behind it. How did we got there in the first place? Who was the actual creator of it? Because it differs a lot in history from like who is the creator and who got the credits attributed to. Those most of the time are two different people, and that is really cool to know who actually was the inventor behind it and who is actually the one being credited with it. Both of those things can be the same person, but during history most of the time are both different persons. Producer is always written by the winner, so always but themselves is a good light. Exactly. It really comes into play in shoemaking. But oh no, I'm saying like for example, let me think about something. Mm, what affected the trade? I think Spain conflict is a good. Is a good. No, it's just like so. There's a at least this kind of things. The more that you go back into the past, of course, the less how is it called? The more you go into the past, the least we have records about it. Yeah, the silk trade is probably one of the most incredible and heavily story deep ones. But for example, there are several traits that during history have been affected regarding wars and how they got developed, how they improve, how they went backwards. There is a lot about it. If I'm not mistaken, and again, don't quote me. I have a really fuzzy memory regarding this one. The There is a specific pattern for clothing that it's really complicated, and it took like a while to be made because of how many different threads it required. I generally cannot remember where is it from, but then they had a special machine before the revolution um that was the one helping them with it to speed it up. After the revolution, they tried to improve the machine. They failed, and the machine has to stay the same. Now that's one of the most expensive patterns to have because of how the process is still being made pretty much as before the revolution. Yeah, the history of clothing mostly is fairly well documented. I know that there is, for example, other trades that have been affected. For example, it also depends on where you look geographically in the world. Some trades that started in the east were completely different from the west. We know what's like of Hades history. Bullshit. Bullshit. It is not. My hyper focus is whatever scratch the itch. Okay, to be fair, whatever scratch the itch is a good thing. Also, enjoy the lurk is panza. Thanks for stopping by. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please do send me a message. I will give you all the tier thing later. So for real, for real. I mean, it's just like if it scratches the itch, like sure, like why not? And also, at least the way that my country works, and for the school that I went to, my history lessons were too broad. So I had to learn a lot about Europe, and I had to learn a lot about the Americas, a lot about Asian in general. Asia was still a little bit less covered, but I got to learn like pretty much about everything. And of course, some pique more my interest in than others. And I like a lot of medieval times. Can I tell you like, oh yeah, it was specific this thing on that castle? No, fuck no, hell no, I'm not able to get that into deep. But I understand how medieval times work. I really like medieval times. I love looking at Renaissance period. I hated doing essays about it, but I love looking into Renaissance period. I love looking into different artists, how music progressed. I also love going to theaters and just looking at the theaters. That's one of my biggest things. I really enjoy theaters. Like the theater that we have in my country has been standing for I generally don't remember how many years, and it has a lot of hand painted things into it. And it's still the same. It has been restored several times. It's still being used to this day for plays, and I adore it because there's so much history behind it. I just chef kisses. I had to make things, and they're going to make the sale making a thing. Exactly. Like there is for me, there's nothing better than learning how to make things and go from there. Imagine the kind burn this. Imagine the kids burn this. They have to study about Oromus and other events for today. You know what I mean? Theaters like actual theaters where you go to see plays, orchestras, like not movie theaters, like actual theaters. That's the type of theaters that I am referring to. So when you go there and you can see plays like that, I have no fucking clue what Oromus is. I don't know. But like all of these like type of different plays, I love being able to see it. I know you're good. You're good. There's no need to apologize. Especially if English is not your first language, that's a whole thing. But like, uh, so theaters, I love from time to time going to see plays like what the fuck is this called? Like the Swan one, I like to see it. From some time to time, I might go to see the Nutcracker because still really good, and I do enjoy them. And I look to see how the same play can actually be adapted differently throughout the ages. Because the Nutcracker originally was one thing, and now you're going all the way to like the present day, and the idea is still the same. A lot of things have changed, which is something that I enjoy a lot looking into it. Of it in Hebrew, that is actually understandable because like my main my main language is Spanish, so that's why you see me like struggling sometimes trying to find a word. So there's that, I guess. But I am well versed enough in English, I think, to like be able to just switcheroo a couple of things. But this specifically, I really heard English. That's understandable. That's understandable. In my case, I grew up mostly listening to like Spanish, and then later on learned English. I've been once at a theater. Oh, Louis, you don't know what you're missing. Like, I will recommend if you are able to go to the National Theater, go get to any play that they might have in there, and then go to the cafeteria that is like attached directly right next to it. You will not regret it. It's one of the best fucking cafeterias I have ever had. They've been running pretty much since the National Theater came on, and they're still running the same what is it called? The same recipes. Love it. Which Spanish, Latin American Spanish, and I know that that's still a lot like wide open. Specifically Costa Rican Spanish. But I also do know Spain Spanish of Frank Sinatra. It's like I will say that you can go, like, you just look into their webpage. Um, Chilean is Spanish. No, you're also not Chilean, okay? Chilean. You're not the Chilean, okay? It's to mama. Um, but I will recommend if you can just go to the National Theater. Absolutely recommend them. Look into their page if they have any stuff available, and just go there. How do you do? Brazilian Portuguese? Absolutely horrible. I don't know nothing of Portuguese. Like, it might be similar to Spanish, but I don't know Portuguese at all. There's a lot of stuff that actually do change between them. No, voy con la wea. Yo no farlo portugués. Farlo. You already saw it, okay? My brain went into like Italian and or French with a parler. I, I'm sorry, but Portuguese is banned in the chat because I have no mod that can do Portuguese, nor myself can read it. If I was able to like read Portuguese and understand it, yeah. I I myself I knew Italian and French. I don't count them as I know them currently because it's been a while since like I used them properly. So there's a lot of things that I no longer understand. No can I longer um speak them, which is pretty sad. And aside of that, probably on beginner level, we have Swedish, Russian, and Japanese. Because of course, there's gonna be Japanese into the mix. My my freaking nerd ass couldn't say no to Japanese. It's been so long since I touched Swedish. I should go back into like reading into it. Learning Russian is I think Russian is pretty fun. Probably as per usual, anything that might be complicated is the alphabet itself. I really cannot call it like alphabet, but we get the point. Um, the way that it's written is probably what will be the hardest thing, because some of them are really like similar and the exceptions and stuff. But aside of that, it's generally really fun. I enjoy how Russian sounds a lot. Greek is something that I would like to learn at some point. I mean, like reading to learn, and then my speaking and comprehending takes a hit. Oh no, understandably so. When it comes to like speaking it might be a little bit harder, you know? I feel like it's going to be a necessity for some reasons. Chinese is pretty fun. Of course, it will depend on like same with the Spanish, like which Chinese you learn. Um, but what I used to do for languages was like grab a book, find the audiobook for that one and the language that I am trying to learn, and try to make sure that my brain like sticks to it like the whole time so that I can go ahead with it, and sometimes try to pronounce the words. That also works. And if you have the chance, if you prefer like digital ones, then just get the digital in the language that you're trying to do. Put the audiobook in the language that you're trying to do and just start reading. It's one of the things that work for me. It might not work for everybody. It's pretty easy, at least for me. Or if you want to know the hard way, um, there's something called Magic the Gathering, where you can get the cards in the language that you're aiming to, and then will force you into learning it. It's a way I don't recommend people doing though. I definitely don't recommend people doing that one. It might as fun as it sounds. I generally don't recommend it to people. There's already Italian, Dutch, French, and later in Greek and maybe Russian. Fair. You're joking. This is how you learn. With Magic the Gathering, I am joking regarding because I didn't learn that way. For my English and Spanish, I didn't learn that way. I did boost back in the day my French with the audio of it and the book. Yes, yes, Grandma, Magic the Gathering. Fuck you, Louis. Magic, it's love. Magic is life. Anybody can confirm it to you, and if you don't like it, I will teach you magic. I don't know. We'll see about it, I guess. I do recommend again. If you're trying to go from like scratch to make sure that your comprehension doesn't take a hit, get a book in the language that you're trying to learn. Get the audio for it on the language that you're trying to learn. If that feels too daunting at the beginning, get the book in a language that you understand and just listen to the audio in your targeted language. That will help your brain link the words within, so it will make it easier to a degree. It's not foolproof because you will still need to understand the structure and the language that you're going, where the adjectives go, where the subject goes, and so on and so forth. But it's a good way of like keeping the comprehension part up to date, so you don't have like a lot of troubles later on. It is a good one. Is it, again, it's not a foolproof method, but it's a decent good one. It's very in the little print. Then I will get you I will recommend you to, like, if possible, try to find the audio for that in your target language, because your brain already associated with it. So I will say get the audio for it, read it potentially with the same language that you're going onto, and if possible, and there's just an if, I did a struggle with it a long time because I got like really embarrassed of doing it to myself, even if I was just alone in the room. Try telling the story to somebody else in your target language. Just read it out loud to somebody else and try to use the audiobook to correct yourself on pronunciation. It is a good way. Again, it's not foolproof, it's a good way. Of course, the better way sometimes is just to go with a professor, but like economics. Learning other Latin languages so you forget what word goes in what language. That is understandable, but there's also a lot of ways of like um that is also a lot of ways to like circumvent the routing. So for example, if somebody comes in Italian and starts speaking to me, let's assume I don't know Italian. I know it's not the case, but let's assume I don't know it. They come in here, talk to me in Italian, I just only know Spanish. We have no point in between. I will still understand it, because they all come from the basic Latin language, Romance languages, if you wish. So the fact that all of these tongues are Romance tongues, there actually goes down a really long chunk for understanding, even if you don't like 100% understand it. The fact that they're Romance languages will help you a lot regarding it. Again, the method is not foolproof. It would be better to like to learn a lot of things, but yeah. Oh, I think you're our first Brazilian in chat. I don't think we have any other person in here that has been Brazilian at all. That is actually kind of neat. You're the only one, the only Brazilian in the chat. I don't think to this day so far with everybody that has been on in here, we have had any other Brazilian. That's actually kind of fun. You understand with a lot of willpower and miming. That is the thing. I'm a fake Brazilian. You're still Brazilian nonetheless. I now I'm curious. Why do you say you're fake Brazilian? And sort of 14. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter. I guess if it's fake or none. I mean, generally, anybody that sees me and like talk to me IRL, they could say I am the worst from my country. But I definitely don't look at all, nor do I behave like I am from here. So there's that. Oh yeah, welcome to the club. Absolutely welcome to it. No, what you doing, OBS? Yeah, OBS being a pain in the ass. As per usual. You know, at least this time it didn't crash, because last time it did fucking crash. No, you're good. It's like from my side, I have never fit in here at all. So I kind of do look like a fake one from my country. And there's a lot of stuff that one I have never tried, two I don't like, and I just really don't look from my country. First adult doesn't like colita. I don't like colita. I'm sorry, okay? I just don't like it. What are you gonna do? Sue me? It's not like I can do a lot. I'm sorry. I just really don't like it. It's too sweet or too whatever. I am so sorry. I'm not really that sorry, but like, we gotta do the drama. Well, for now, as much as I am enjoying the conversation, I am generally kind of tired. I've been going for 6 hours. So we're gonna go say hi to Sammy. That is not Shadow, that is Ray to Sammy. We're gonna go say hi to Sammy. Sammy is playing now Fable 3, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, remember that if you don't have the emotes, we always do the dancing the dino. Alright, so but they have a rude or public interactions. I don't love them, but are way too friendly. Oh yeah, no, welcome to the club. I sound like a lot like a bitch sometimes. It's just the way that I am. But it's definitely not. I'll see you again for I usually you can find me at this time, more or less. Mondays, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm mostly doing art. Today was just an extra kind of bit of yapping. Um, if you want to be notified, feel free to drop a follow and you'll be notified when I go live. Also, there's the Discord if you would like to join. Remember to be kind, to be nice to yourself and to others. I will be seeing you on Wednesday and I'll see you tomorrow on the other side. For now, the abyss is gonna rest. So farewell, my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember, stay relentless. See you soon.